Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to day 2 of the Radius auction at the Monterey Jet Center. My name is Alan Squindo, Vice President of Operations for Hagerty Marketplace, and I know I speak for the entire team when I say we couldn't be more delighted to welcome you here once again to the Jet Center. We'd of course like to thank our consigners for entrusting us with the sale of your exceptional cars, and our registered bidders for joining us here in Monterey and remotely from around the world on the phones and online as well. We're delighted you've joined us in continuing our mission to be the preeminent marketplace for car collectors and enthusiasts with utmost integrity, trust, and innovation. And we'd like to thank our many Hagerty colleagues for their collaboration on the celebratory event, and once again, a big congratulations to them on a fantastic kickoff party on Wednesday, the Motorlux event. Our friends at Passport Transport are seated directly across from me and to your right to assist you in getting your new cars home. And of course, please also speak with a Hagerty representative directly to the back by the Radius Reserve Lounge for any additional questions you may have, including insurance inquiries. A special thank you as well to the amazing professionals at Detail Mafia who are joining us today, who have done a fantastic job getting these cars tidied. The Shift Studio, Royce Hildreth's team, and the entire group, operational team, putting on this auction. Broad Arrow Group is honored to host its second Amelia auction, a long-standing tradition at the Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance and a perennial favorite on the collector car calendar. Hosted once again at the Ritz-Carlton Amelia Island, the auction will feature more than 100 exceptional collector cars ranging from pre-war American and European classics to motorsport icons and modern supercars. We invite those interested in offering their car or collection to please contact one of our car specialists to discuss consignment opportunities. Broad Arrow Group offers an array of services to collectors and enthusiasts, private sale opportunities, financing solutions, and Hagerty Marketplace's new online auctions platform, all of which complement our live auction offerings. We invite you to speak with specialists Barney Ruprecht or Alexander Weaver, both of whom are here today, about upcoming private sale opportunities. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, if you're out and about the tarmac, please find your way to the auction hangar and find your seats. The auction will begin very shortly.
Finally getting that sun kiss.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, once again, welcome to the Radius Auction at the Monterey Jet Center. It's my pleasure now to introduce Ms. Lydia Finette, Broad Arrow's principal auctioneer who will be taking this afternoon's sale. Lydia is a veteran auctioneer, leading charity auctioneer with years of experience at leading auction houses and countless engagements both at home and abroad, and a published author, we might as well add too.
Oh, thank you so much, Alan. Such a pleasure to be here again today.
And now for a brief review of our terms and conditions of business. By placing a bid or allowing an agent to bid on your behalf, you agree to the Broad Arrow Auction's conditions of sale. Please review the full conditions of sale in our auction catalog or online before bidding. In particular, each lot is sold as is, where is, with no representations or warranties express or implied. And please inspect the lot or perform any diligence desired before bidding on a lot. Bidders are responsible for paying the lot's hammer price, which is the last accepted auction bid once the lot has cleared its reserve, if any, as well as the lot's applicable buyer's premium, taxes and duties, and other fees and costs, such as title fees and transportation costs. For more motorcar lots, the buyer's premium is equal to the sum of 12% of the first $250,000 of the hammer price and 10% of the amount by which the hammer price exceeds $250,000. As a reminder, all lots today are in fact motorcar lots. Please note that unless other arrangements have been agreed to by Broad Arrow, payment for all lots is due by, and all lots must be removed by 5 p.m. Pacific time on Monday, August 21st. Any payments after this deadline may be subject to late fees or collection costs. Any lots not removed by this deadline may incur additional removal and storage fees. Once again, please do speak with one of our colleagues should you have any questions at all about these terms and conditions. Without further ado then, we'll start the auction with lot 201. Lot 201 is the 1984 BMW Alpina C1 2.3 liter. A brief addendum, please note that due to California emissions laws, this car must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It is, however, an exceedingly rare car, just one of 35 Alpina C1 2.3s ever made from 84 to 86. This is the early days of Alpina history. Fantastic colors, an exciting modern-day classic, very desirably equipped, and a low-mileage car, too. BMW Alpina C1, over to you, Lydia.
All right, lot number 201, and we will start the bidding with an absentee bidder this morning at $40,000 to start. At $40,000, I'll take $50,000 next. We're at $40,000 in the book at $40,000. At $40,000 with my absentee bidder in the book. At $40,000, anywhere in the room. At $40,000. At $40,000, and I am selling it here at $40,000 to my absentee bidder. $42,500, I'll take it, sir. At $42,500, and I am out. At $42,500, my first bidder, always my favorite bidder of the day. At $42,500 in the center of the room. We are at $42,500 anywhere else. At $42,500, any advance? Once? Twice? Sold to you, sir, at $42,500. And your paddle, please. 3109, thank you so much.
Lot 202 now is the 1968 Porsche 912 Coupe. Ordered new with tangerine paint over a black upholstered interior, a great specification. Original numbers matching engine and transmission, also with the uprated performance of an engine rebuild to 1750cc spec. Recently returned to the road after a multi-year restorative effort, which you can see right here. This is a terrific lot 202, and it's offered without reserve today.
Lots 202, and I will start again with an absentee bid at $30,000 to start. At $30,000. I'll take $35 next. On your up. I'm at $30,000 with my absentee bidder at $30,000. $35,000 online at $35,000. At $40,000 is bid on my left at $40,000. At $40,000 here. He looks like he's negotiating with Ramsey. What do you say? We're at 35. Back with my online bidder on my right at $35,000 here. I'll take $37,500 anywhere in the room. We're at $35,000 with Kate's online bidder. At $35,000, gentlemen still standing. At $35,000 here. Any advance in the room?
Bidding.
$37,500 is bid in the back of the room. At $37,500, come back to me online. We are at $37,500 in the back of the room. $40,000 is bid with Kate. At $40,000, $42,500 would be next, sir. We're at $40,000 on my right. We're at $40,000. $42,500 from Jacob's bidder on my right, a new bidder in the room. $45,000 will be next. $45,000 is bid on my right at $45,000. $47,500 from either of my bidders. We're at $45,000 with my online bidder. He's taking a sip of his drink. We're at $47,500. Keep that up, sir. At $47,500, come back to me at $50,000 online. We're at $47,500. $50,000 is bid online. At $50,000, I'm still watching you, sir. We're at $50,000 with my online bidder. This gentleman is out. Jacob, what do you say? Donnie, any advance? You can't get anything out of him. We're at $50,000. At 50, Donnie's going to have a long road ahead of him today. We're at 52.5. Thank you, Jacob. Back to my online bidder at 55. We're at 52.5 on my right. I'll take a bid of 55 online. Otherwise, I am selling it to Jacob, standing at 52.5. Any advance online at 52,500. Going once, going twice. Sold at 52.5 to Jacob's bidder. 3260.
Lot 203 now is the 1963 Citroën 2CV 4x4 Sahara, one of only about 700 of these built from 58 to 71. They are exceptionally rare. They're powered by twin air-cooled engines, front and back, a known chain of ownership, and very nicely presented, having completed a sympathetic mechanical and cosmetic restoration overseen by Lukas Hüni in Zurich, Switzerland, with receipts totaling well over 50,000 Swiss francs. A wonderful little restoration of a rare twin-engined Citroën 2CV.
Lot 203, and I will open up with my absentee bidder again at $45,000 to start. At $45,000 with my online bidder, $50,000 is bid. Standing 50,000, and I am out, sir. It's with you at 50,000. Yes, you can have the glass of champagne. It's with you right now. We're at $50,000 in the center of the room. I'll take 55 anywhere here. Anyone standing? We're at $50,000 for the gentleman on my right with Bastian. 55,000, 52.5. Recognize that from yesterday, and the sunglasses are still on. We're at 52.5. I'll take 55 next. 55 is bid. Sir, 57.5 will be next. We're at 55,000 in the back of the room. At $55,000. At 55,000, what do you say, Marvin? We're early in the auction. So that Marvin charm. We're at $55,000 on my right. At $55,000. 56 is a painful bid, but I will take it, sir, because you bid all day yesterday. We're at $56,000 here. What do you want to say, 60? Yeah, $60,000 is bid. It's $60,000 on my right. At $60,000 here, and he's out. It's with you, sir. At $60,000, the champagne stays intact. At $60,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $60,000 with Bastian. Once, twice. Sold to you, sir, at $60,000. Congratulations. And your paddle, please. Bastian, can I have the paddle, please? 3084. Thank you so much.
Lot 204 now is the 1958 Volkswagen Type 2 23-window sunroof deluxe microbus. A very desirable specification thanks to its fabric folding sunroof that you see before you, and a total of 23 unobstructed windows. You really shouldn't be causing any damage while parallel parking this thing. Finished in the correct scheme of chestnut brown and sealing wax red. Great, great restoration in wonderful colors of the 23-window bus.
Lot 204, and I will open up the bidding for this at $60,000 to start. It's $60,000 anywhere in the room at 60? $60,000 online is bid at 60, 65 will be next. We're at $60,000 on my right. Donnie, what do you say? At $60,000, 65,000 is bid. Thank you, Michael. It's 65,000. At 65,000, 70,000 will be next. 70,000 with Donnie. Online or in the room with Michael, I will take 75. We are at $70,000 with Donnie on my right. At $70,000. What do you say, Michael? Online bidder, 75 will be next. At 70,000, I have a bid. Sorry, I took Kate's bid first. 75, sir. I'll take 80, or I'll take 80 from Donnie. It's against you, sir. We're at 75 here. I'll take a bid of 80 from either of my bidders. What do you say, Donnie? $80,000 is bid. At $80,000 on my right with Donnie. 85 will be next online. 85, Michael? At $80,000 with Donnie on my right. Michael's working hard over there. I can see it. All right, we are at $80,000. Come back to me online. Michael, any advance? We are at $80,000 with my online bidder. Any advance in the room over 80,000, you're out. I'm with my online bidder, Donnie. 82.5, I'll take it. 82,500. Say 85, Donnie. I'll take 85 next. We are at 82,500. $85,000 is bid. 87.5 will be next. We are at $85,000 with Donnie's bidder. 87,500 will be next.
For this exceptional 1958 Volkswagen Type 2 23-window sunroof deluxe microbus, a wonderful restoration.
We are still at 85, Michael. Clients in or out? At $85,000. Going once. Going twice. I'll hold. 87.5 is bid. Thank you so much. I enjoy watching you guys negotiate with that. I don't know who gets that car at the end, but we're at 87.5. 90,000 would be next, Donnie. We are at $87,500 on my left. 9,000 will be next. At 87,500, it is yours. At 87,500 to Michael's bidders. Last chance, any advance, once, twice, sold to you at 87,500. And your battle. 3113.
Lot 205 now, the 1963 E-Type Series 1 3.8-liter Roadster. Presented to original color scheme of opalescent dark green over beige leather, French gray soft top, a great color combination. And this car was upgraded with its 4.2-liter engine and later a full synchro mesh transmission. Runs and drives beautifully, complementing a full nut and bolt restoration. Lot 205, once again without reserve.
Lot 205, it would be great to take that car out today. I'll start the bidding here at $80,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at $80,000. At $80,000 to start. At $80,000 for lot 205 at $80,000. At $80,000 anywhere in the room. At $80,000. $80,000 is bid, sir. I saw you come in and thought to myself, that man needs that car. We're at $80,000 with you, sir, at $80,000. I'll take a bid of $85 next. We are at $80,000 in the front of the room. At $80,000 here. I'll take a bid of $85,000 anywhere in the room. At $80,000. Any advance. Selling here at 82.5 is bid. It's okay. All you have to do is raise your paddle. It's going to work so well. 85,000 is bid at 85. 87.5, Barney, what do you think? We are at $85,000 in the front. I'll take 87.5 next. At 85,000, I'm being told to wait. We're at 85,000 with you. At $85,000, 87,500. $90,000 is bid at $90,000. At $90,000 with you. Any advance in the room over welcome to the auction, Marvin. 92,500. I did not see that happening, so that was not my fault. We're at 92,500. 95. One more. We're at 92,500. 95,000 is bid. At 95, thank you, Harrison. We've been bidding all day. We're at 95,000, directly in front of me. I'll take 97.5. It's even. You sure? I'll keep looking at you. $100,000 is bid at $100,000. At $100,000, it is with you, sir. Any advance in the room over $100,000. Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $100,000. Congratulations. Yes, please, by all means, stand up. Is it 3208? Did I get that right? 3208. Yes, thank you so much.
Lot 206 now, the 1969 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda. Finished in a rarely seen Arabian gray with black interior. Equipped with both the factory Pagoda hardtop, soft top, air conditioning, and the optional transverse Kinder jump seat in the back. So very fully equipped. A recent cosmetic restoration as well. So again, a very well specified lot 206, the 280 SL Pagoda.
Lot 206, and I will open up with an absentee bid at $60,000 to start. At $60,000, $70,000 will be next. At $60,000 to start us off today. At $60,000 to start. At $60,000 for lot 206. At $60,000. At $65,000 is bid with Alex at $65,000. Come back to me at 70. I'm out as an absentee. We're at $65,000. $70,000 with Donnie. Say 75, Weaver. We're at 70,000. 75 would be next. We are at $70,000. I have two phone bidders at 70,000. At $70,000 with Donnie.
For the 1969 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda.
We're still at 70,000 with Weaver. Yeah, it's still with you. Yes. 75 is bid then. At 75 with Alex. Thank you, Alex. Donnie, 80. I'm at 75,000 with Alex. I'll take a bid of $80,000 next. 80,000 with Donnie. What do you say, Alex? 85 will be next. We are at $80,000 with Donnie. At $80,000, 82.5 is bid. 85 is next, Donnie. At 82.5, 82.5 it is with Alex. Any advance in the room? Over $82,500 with Alex on the phone bank at $82,500. Once, twice, sold to Alex for $82,500. And your paddle, please. 3642. Thank you.
Lot 207 now, the 1999 Mercedes-Benz SL 500, which due to emissions regulations must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It's finished in eye-catching sunburst yellow over a black leather interior. And it's a very desirably option with the SL1 and AMG Sport packages. It's accompanied by its color-keyed hardtop as well, which is in place as you can see here. Only 33,000 miles. Lot 207.
Lot 207, and I will start the bidding here with an absentee bid at $30,000 to start. At $30,000 in the book, at $30,000. I'll take $32,500, $35 next. We're at $30,000. 35 is bid. At $35,000 here, $40,000 will be next. At $35 on the phone with Alex. At $35,000 on my right. $40,000 is bid with Kate at $40,000. I'll take $45. Ramsey's in. We're at $40,000 on my right. Gentlemen, either. 42.5 is bid. I will take it at $42,500. 45 will be next. We're at 45 with Ramsey. Thank you. There's the voice. 45,000 is bid. At 45, 47.5 online. Am I at 47.5 or 50? Kate. 47.5. 47.5, 50, gentlemen? We are at 47,500 with my online bidder. 50 would be next from either of you. Ooh, that's hard. Ramsey came in first. He had a louder voice. Sorry, always. $50,000 is bid. 52.5 will be next. I'll take it online or from 52.5 from Alex. Got to be quick, guys. 52.5, Ramsey. Online bidder, 55 is next. 52.5 with Alex at $52,500. At $52,500. Any advance online? What do you say, Ramsey? At $52,500. Going once. Going twice. What do you think, Ramsey? Sold to Alex at 52.5. Yes. What is your paddle number, Alex, please? 3642. All right.
Lot 208 now, the 1982 Toyota Land Cruiser FJ40, restored by the House of Cruisers in Miami, Florida, in freeborn red with a white roof, as you see it here, and a black leather interior. It has the 4.2-liter 2F inline 6-cylinder engine. It's a lovely restoration. Lot 208, the Land Cruiser.
Lot 208, and I will start the bidding with an opening bid of $50,000 to start. At $50,000 anywhere in the room or online or on the phones. At $50,000 to start. At $50,000 to start. $50,000 from either of my phone bidders. $50,000 anywhere in the room. At $50,000. $40,000. I'll take a bid of $40,000. 40 is bid with David at $40,000. 45 will be next. At $40,000, 45,000 will be next. We're at 40,000. 45,000 is bid with Ken. At 45, we will get back to 50, I feel. We're at 45,000. 50, David? At $45,000 with Ken's bidder. At $45,000. Any advance?
A terrific restoration and fantastic colors. 82 Toyota Land Cruiser FJ40. That's offered without reserve and selling today.
At $45,000 with Ken's bidder. 50,000 will be next. At 45,000, I'm looking right at you, David. Any advance? 47.5 is bid. Ken, say 50. Alex, 50,000? 50,000 is bid online and a new bidder. At 50,000, 55 will be next. At $50,000, I'll take a bid of 55 from either of my bidders. At $50,000. At $50,000, any advance? Going once. I have 55 bid. Oh, I took 52.5 from David. Read in advance. Great minds think alike, guys. 52.5 is bid. I'll take 55 from Ken. 55. Come back to me at 57.5 online. We're at $55,000 with Ken. 57.5 would be next. Keep a close eye on it, Kate. We're at 55,000 standing with Ken. I'll take a bid of 57.5. Any advance in the room? Online. One more, David? Going once. David's whispering, so it's hard to know. I'd take 57.5. We are at 55. I would take 57.5. I only take $1,000 bids from the gentleman in sunglasses. We are at $55,000. I'll take 57.5 next. Any advance? 57. We'll split the difference. $57,000. And at 4 a.m., when the sale finishes, we can all thank David for that. We're at $57,000 with David's bidder. I'll take 60 online or with Ken. At $57,000, $60,000 is bid. Thank you, Ken, at $60,000. All right, David, what do you say? We're at $60,000 on my right. At $60,000.
For this outstanding Toyota Land Cruiser FJ40, large 4.2-liter engine, wonderful restoration, and a very well specified car too, lot 208.
All right, at $60,000 with Ken's bidder. Any advance in the room? Going once, online, going twice. Sold to Ken's bidder. Sorry, the hammer went down. Sorry, David. At $60,000. 3634.
Lot 209 now is the 1971 Porsche 911T Coupe, a thorough rotisserie restoration. Was completed several years ago in these wonderful colors of signal orange. It's a matching numbers engine car, as per the Porsche Certificate of Authenticity. And it's very well optioned, we should say, with comfort equipment package, forged Fuchs alloy wheels, and a tinted windshield in signal orange, the 911T.
Lot 209, and I will start with my absentee bidder today at $65,000 to start. At $65,000, with my absentee bidder, I'll take a bid of $70,000 next. At $65,000, $70,000 would be next. At $65,000, with my absentee bidder. Everyone needs an orange car, am I incorrect? Alan,
that's right, signal orange, it's an iconic color, safety colors as they say. Wonderful drivability, iconic style, 911T.
67.5 with Donnie. We are at 67,500 with Donnie, and the absentee bid is out. At $67,500 with Donnie's bidder. Ken, 70,000 will be next. My absentee bidder is out. We are with Donnie at 70,000 standing in the room. Welcome to the auction, sir. At $70,000 here. I'll take 72.5 from either of my standing bidders, 72.5 from Donnie. Sir, 75. 75 with Ken, in the nick of time, 77.5, sir. Or with you, Donnie. $77,500 is bid. Gentlemen, 80,000 with Donnie. At 80,000 here. 82.5. I would also take 100. 82,500. Sometimes that works. 82,500 is bid. 85,000 is next. We are at $80,000 with our standing bidder. At $80,000. $85,000 is bid from Donnie. Say 90, sir. We are at $85,000 on the phone. 90,000 would be next. Ramsey is working his magic. We're at we're at 85,000. 90,000 would be next, either from Ken or from our online bidder, or standing bidder. I'm sorry, what is it? 87.5 is bid online. And now 90 will be our next bid. Would you like 90? 90,000 is bid on my left, standing at 90. Online, 92.5 is with Donnie. I have 90. Just stay with me. Stay with me. We're at 90,000. I think the screen is running a little slow, so please pay attention to what I'm saying. We're at $90,000 with Ramsey's bidder. I'll take a bid of 92.5 next. We are at $90,000 standing. I will take 92.5 from you or our online bidder. 92.5 is bid. At 92,500. 95 will be next, sir. At 92,500 with the phone banks, with Donnie's bidder at 92,500. One more? $95,000 is bid at 95,000. 97.5, Donnie. 95,000. 100 is a better number. 97.5. So I'll say that to you, sir, too. 100 is a better number. Oh, Ramsey's giving him the old shake-off. We're at 97.5 on my right. Thank you for your work, Ramsey. At 97.5 with Donnie. Any advance in the room over $97,500. Sold to Donnie for $97,500. And your paddle, please. 3033.
Lot 210 is the 1965 Austin Healey 3000 Mark III BJ8. Please note its title, in fact, as a 1966, but this is a 65 Healey 3000, thoroughly restored by the experts at Kurt Tanner with the Heritage Certificate and photos documenting the restoration as well. Metallic golden beige is the color over black interior. Very elegant little sports car, lot 210.
Lot 210, and I will start the bidding here with an absentee bid at $35,000 to start. $35,000 with my absentee bidder, $40,000 will be next. At $35,000 with my absentee bidder, $40,000 will be next. We're at 35 and Donnie is up at $35,000. Say 40, Donnie. We're at 35 with my absentee bidder. 40 will be next. 40,000. Thank you, sir, at 40,000 in the room. And I am out with my absentee bidder. It is with you at 40,000. 45 would be next. $50,000. Jacob, thank you for showing us how to bid. We're at $50,000 on our right. At $50,000, I'll take 55, sir. Or with you, Donnie. We're at $50,000 with Jacob's bidder. 55, sir? Are you sure? I'm still 52.5. Donnie is in at 52.5. Jacob, 55. 55 is bid. Donnie. We're at 55 with Jacob. I'll take 57.5. We are at $55,000 with Jacob's bidder. At $55,000. 57.5 is bid. Jacob say 60. Jacob say 75. We're at 57.5. 60,000 is bid against you, Donnie. At $60,000. At $60,000 with Jacob. Any advance, 62.5 is bid. What do you say, Jacob? You came in strong at 50. One more? 65,000 is bid. 67.5 would be next. We are with Jacob at 65,000.
Big Healey's are very, very desirable, and Kurt Tanner's restorations certainly speak for themselves.
67.5 is bid. Thank you. At 67,500. What do you say? 70,000, Jacob? At 67.5 with Donnie's bidder, Jacob is out. Any advance in the room over $67,500. $70,000. Way to wait till the end. I did not see that coming. We're at $70,000, sir. At $70,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of 72.5 next, Donnie. Donnie thought he was going to get to sit down. We're at $70,000. I'll take a bid of 72.5 next. He is out, sir. It is with you at $70,000. Any advance in the room? I'll wait for another surprise bidder. At 70,000, going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $70,000. Some masterful bidding. What is your paddle, sir? 3789.
Lot 211 now, the 1962 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8-liter fixed-head coupe. A very well-presented car. It's original black over black color scheme that's always sought after. And it's been documented as having been retained by a single family for a remarkable 60 years. How could you part with a car like this? 1962 Jaguar E-Type, black over black, first series example as verified by its Jaguar Heritage Trust Certificate on file. This is lot 211. Lot
211, and I'll start with an absentee bidder at $60,000 with my absentee bidder. At $60,000 to start, $70,000 will be next. We are at $60,000 to start today. At $60,000, $70,000 is bid. I have 60, 65. Yeah, I have $70,000 online. Thank you, Kate, at $70,000. I will take $80,000 next. At $70,000 on my right. 75? I'll take 75. 75,000 is bid. Thank you, Maddie. 75 is bid. Caroline? Caroline is up at 80. We're at 75,000 with Maddie. I will take anything from my online bidder at 75,000. $80,000 would be next. At 75,000 with Maddie's bidder, $80,000 is bid in the nick of time. Sorry, Caroline, at 80,000. 85 from Maddie or Caroline. We're at 80,000 with my online bidder. At $80,000 with Kate's bidder. At $80,000. Maddie is down. We are at 80,000. Caroline, 85. 85 would be next. We are at $80,000 on my right. At $80,000 with my online bidder. Any advance in the room with our online bidder at $80,000, 85,000. Thank you, Marvin. And Ramsey, same bidder? 82.5. Do you have the same bidder? Perfect. 82.5 is bid with Ramsey's bidder at 82,500. I'll take a bid of 85,000 next online. We are at $82,500 with Ramsey's bidder. $85,000 is bid against you at 85. 87.5 would be next. 87.5 is bid at 87,500. 90,000 will be next. At 87,500, $90,000 is bid. At $90,000 on my right. 92.5 would be next. At 90,000 with our online bidder. At $90,000. 92.5 is bid. 95 would be next. We are at 92,500. I will take one more bid from our online bidder. Otherwise, I am selling it in the room. At 92,000, $95,000 is bid. 95 is bid. 97.5, sir. We are at $95,000 with our online bidder. 97,005 would be next. At 97,500 is bid. How about an even $100,000 from our online bidder? At 97.5, 100 would be next. Any advance over $97,500. I'm watching Kate closely for our online bidder. Otherwise, I'm selling to our front row bidder at $97,500, going once, twice, sold at $97,500. 3788.
Lot 212 now, the 1948 Divco twin coach half ton, initially constructed for Helms Bakery of Los Angeles, California. The original standard body company bodywork was recently restored to period Helms specification. It won't be joining us on stage, it's just a touch too tall, but there you see it now, and on the screens before you, this is Lot 212, the Divco twin coach Helms Bakery half ton truck.
Lot 212, and I will start the bidding for this at $50,000 to start. At $50,000 anywhere in the room, at $50,000. $50,000 is bid online. At $50,000, $55 is next. We are at $50,000. I'll take $55,000. $55,000 is bid against you. We have two online bidders at $55,000. $60,000 would be next. We are at $55,000 with my online bidders. $50,000 and $55,000. $60,000 would be next. We're at $55,000. $60,000 is bid. I like your orange pocket square, sir. We're at $60,000 in the front at $60,000. $65,000 would be next. We have 4 phone bidders and 2 online bidders. We are at $60,000. $65,000 is bid with Kate. I have $65,000. I'll take $70,000 next. We are at $65,000 online. Say $70,000, sir. $70,000 is bid. I have $70,000. I'll take $75,000. We have $70,000 on my left. I will take $75,000. $75,000 with Ken. $80,000 online. I have $75,000 with Ken. I will take $80,000 next. I am at $75,000. I will take $80,000 from any of my bidders or my online bidders. We are at $75,000. $80,000 bid with Kate's bidder online. At $80,000. $90,000. $85,000. $85,000 is bid with Alex. I have $85,000, I'll take $90,000. Alex is in at $85,000, I will take $90,000. $90,000 is bid. At $90,000 is bid. $95,000 with Alex. At $95,000. $100,000 with Donnie. We're at $100,000. I'll take $110,000 next. We are at $100,000. $110,000 is next. We have 4 phone bidders and 2 online bidders. $110,000 is bid. Thank you, Alex. At $110,000. $120,000 is next. At $110,000 with Alex standing. I'll take a bid of $120,000 next. We're at $110,000. $120,000 is bid. $115,000, I will take it. At $115,000, say $120,000. We're at $115,000 seated. I'll take $120,000 in the room. At $115,000, $120,000 is bid. $125,000 is bid. Thank you, Alex. At $125,000. $130,000 from my standing bidder or any of my bidders on the right. We are with Alex at $125,000. $130,000 will be next. At $125,000 with Alex's bidder. Any advance in the room? $127,500 is bid. Say $130,000, Alex. We're at $127,500. I'll take $130,000 next. $135,000 is bid. Say $140,000, sir. We are at $135,000 with Alex's bidder. Donnie, $140,000 would be next. We are at $135,000 137.5 is bid. Alex, say 145. We're at $137,000. $145,000 is bid. 150 will be next, sir. We're at $145,000 on my right. At 145 with Alex. One more, sir. Our phone bidders are out. Alex is the only one standing. 147.5. Say 155, Alex. We're at 147,500. 150 would be next. We are at $147,500. $155,000 is bid. At 155. 160, sir. We're at $155,000 on our right. Any advance over $155,000. Going once.
For the Divco twin coach half-ton Helms bakery truck.
157,500. 157,000. 156.5. Sir, can you say 157.5? Our other bidder is bidding by $7,500 increments. 157.5 would be the next bid. We are at 155,000. At $155,000. Any advance in the room over $155,000. Going once. Going twice. 157.5 is bid. 157,500 is bid. 165 is bid on our right at $165,000. I'll take 167.5, sir. We're at $165,000. Any advance in the room over $165,000. Once, twice. Sold to you, Alex, for $165,000. 3611.
Lot 213 now must be sold to a dealer out-of-state resident due to California emissions laws. It's the 87 Ferrari Testarossa. It's marked? It does not. Apologies. It's perfectly fine. There is no smog in position on this car, correct? It's perfectly smogged. Thank you for the clarification, Jacob. Lot 213 then is the 87 Ferrari Testarossa. Again, as a clarification, contrary to the printed addenda, this car has been smogged and passed. It's finished in timeless Rosso Corsa over a two-tone beige and Testa di Moro leather interior. A U.S. market example with the very desirable Monodado center lug wheels. It's covered fewer than 1,000 miles since a major engine out service. Lot 213.
Lot 213, and I will start with our absentee bidder at $65,000 to start. My absentee bidder at $65,000. I'll take a bid of $70,000 next. At $65,000 to start with my absentee bidder, $70,000 is bid. I took it in the room before online, 75 back in the book with my absentee bidder. I'll take a bid of $80,000 online or in the room. We're at $75,000. I'll take a bid of $80,000 next. I'll look at you, Kate, watch what you're doing. At $80,000 would be next. We are at $75,000. $80,000 is bid. At $80,000 with Kate, with our online bidder at $80,000, $85,000 is bid. At $85,000 in the room at $85,000, I'll take a bid of $90 from our online bidder. At $85,000 in the room, $90,000 would be next. We are at $85,000. At $85,000 standing, $90,000 with Marvin in the back. At $90,000. $90,000 is bid. 92.5 is bid on my left. At 92.5, 95 would be next, sir. At $92,500 standing, 95,000 would be next. I can see Marvin selling it back there. 95,000 with Kate with our online bidder. 97.5 is bid. At 97.5 here. Come back to me online at 100. Marvin, 100 will be next. We are at 97,500 standing in the room. At 97,500 standing in the room. $100,000 will be next. $100,000 is bid. At $100,000 here, how about 105? $105,000. Thank you, sir. At $105,000. I'll take 110 next. We're at $105,000. What do you say, Marvin? At $105,000 in the room. Come back to me online. We're at $105,000. $110,000 is bid. $110,000 with our online bidder. Thank you for bidding, sir. At $110,000 in the back of the room. Any advance over 110 with our online bidder. Going once, going twice. Are you bidding, sir? 115. I have a new bid at 115 in the room. I saw you, sir. 115. I saw you. 117. What did I take here? I think that this is 120. You have 110. Okay, I can take 117 then. Here, sorry, 117,000. Okay, $117,000 is bid. I will take 120 next. We're at 117. 120 would be next. At 117 in the room. Any advance from my online bidder? 120,000 will be next. Going once. $120,000 is bid. Are you sure, sir? You came in right at the end, so I thought maybe, you know. We're at 120,000 with my online bidder. Any advance over 120,000, going once, twice, sold for 120,000 to my online bidder. Kate? 5149.
We begin now with lot 214. Ladies and gentlemen, we start this offering from the Gateway Automobile Museum collection, and it's our privilege to present this extraordinary collection. Our thanks, of course, to Mr. John Hendricks and Alan Bunk. Thank you as well for your terrific help on this particular process. Lot 214, again, our honor and privilege. We start with the Gateway Automobile Collection with the 1955 Nash Metropolitan convertible, immaculately restored in a wonderful color scheme, finely detailed throughout. Lot 214 is the Nash Metropolitan.
Lot 214, and I will start with our absentee bid of $10,000 to start. An absentee bid of $10,000, I will take $15,000 next. We are at $10,000 with my absentee bidder. 15, sir? 15,000 is bid. I'm at 20,000 with my absentee bidder. I will take a bid of $25,000 next. We are at $20,000. $25,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. I'm at $25,000 in the room at 25. At $25,000 in the room, I will take a bid of $30,000 next. We are at $25,000 in the room. 30 is bid. At 30,000. Say 35. 32.5 is bid. 32.5 is bid against you, Donnie. At $32,500. 35 would be next. At $32,500. 35 is bid. Thank you, Jacob, at 35. 37.5, sir? We're at 35 with you, Jacob. At 35,000 in the center of the room. Donnie, any advance over 30? 37.5 is bid. At 37.5. At 37,500. 40, sir. $40,000 is bid. $40,000 is bid with my bidder in the room. You sure you're out? We're at $40,000. I'll take 42.5 next from Donnie. We are at $40,000 in the center of the room. Any advance over $40,000, I'll take a bid of $42,500. 42.5 is bid on my right. 45 is next. Are you sure, sir? It's a great looking car. One more? Just one more. He's at 42.5. 45 would be next. All right, well, I'll come back to you in a bit. We're at 42,500 on the phones. Any advance? Once? Going twice? You sure, sir? Sold to you, Donnie, for $42,500. 3657? Okay. Thank you.
Lot 215 now, also from the Gateway Automobile Museum collection, this wonderful 1958 Chevrolet Corvette. Is this not one of the most attractive colors for these cars? Impeccably presented, a high quality restoration. It has that 270 horse, 283 V8, dual 4 barrels. One of the most stylish variants of the first generation Corvette is this 58 Chevrolet Corvette.
All right, lot 215, and I will start the bidding here with an absentee bidder at $65,000 to start. At $65,000 to start, $70,000 will be next. At $65,000 to start. At $65,000 with my absentee bidder, $70,000 will be the next bid. At $65,000 with my absentee bidder, $70,000 is bid with Maddie. Thank you. At $70,000, $75,000 will be next. We are at $70,000 with Maddie. At $70,000, Donnie, 75 would be next. At $70,000 on my right. At $70,000, say 75. At $70,000, $75,000 is bid. Maddie, 80 will be next. At 75 with Donnie. $80,000 will be next. Lot 215, we are at 75,000. Maddie's working her magic. We are at 75,000 with Donnie.
For this wonderfully presented Chevrolet Corvette.
I'll take it, 77,500 on my left. Thank you, in a new place at 77,500. Welcome to the auction. At 77,500, Donnie, say 80. 80,000 is bid against you. 82.5 will be next. Michael, what do you say? 82,005 is bid. Donnie, 85. We are at 82,005 with a bidder. $85,000 is bid. 87.5 would be next. 87.5 is bid. Donnie, say 90. 87,500 is bid. $90,000 will be next. At 87,500, $90,000 is bid. At 90,000, 92.5. We are at $90,000 on my right with Donnie's bidder at $90,000. Any advance in the room over $90,000. Going once, 92.5 from Jacob on my right. I took the bid from Jacob first, so 95 will be next. I have Jacob at 92.5. I'll take a bid of 95,000 in the room or from Donnie. We are at $92,500. 95,000 at 95 with Donnie on my right at 95. 97.5 would be next from any of my bidders. We are at $95,000 with Donnie on my right. With our phone bidder Donnie at 95. $100,000 is bid. At $100,000 here, I'll take 110 next. We're at $100,000 here. 102.5 is bid. That is not 110, but I will still take it. We're at 102,500. It's going in the right direction. We're at 102,500. Say 105, Jacob. Donnie, don't coach him. We're at 102,500. On my right, what do you say? At 102,500. Anyone in the audience? At $102,500. Are we done? Going once. Going twice. Sold to Donnie's bidder at $102,500. Donnie, you're 3033. Thank you so much.
Lot 216 now is the 1967 Shelby GT500 from the Gateway Automobile Museum collection. Another wonderfully presented car with a well-documented, very high-quality restoration, 428 cubic inch V8, 4-speed transmission, built for both show and go, these cars. This is a terrific color, and as all cars in the Gateway collection, an outstanding restoration. Lot 216.
Lot 216, and I have an absentee bid in at $100,000 to start. At $100,000, and 110 will be next. At $100,000 to start us off with our absentee bidder at 100. At $100,000 to start. 150? Oh, that's a great bid. I have 150. 150,000. I'm sorry. Was that another bid over here? We have 150,000 for Maddie on the phone banks at $150,000. My absentee bidder is out. It is with Maddie at $150,000. 160 will be next. What do you say, Jacob? We're at $150,000 with Maddie, who has jumped everyone's bid by $50,000, which we always appreciate, at $150,000. I'll take 160 next. $160,000 right in front of you, Donnie, at 160. 175 with Maddie at 175. I'll take $300,000. I'm just kidding. I'll take 100. I am at 175. I would also take 185 too, just so you know. But in case you were paying attention, we're at $175,000 on my right. I will take 185,000 next. At $175,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $175,000. Going once. Going twice. Am I holding, Harrison? at $175,000 with Maddie's bidder. Once, twice, sold for $175,000 to Maddie's bidder. And your paddle, please. 3047, thank you.
Lot 217 now, for which the title is in transit, is the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air convertible from the Gateway collection. Beautifully restored condition, as you would expect. Very well optioned car as well, and its original color combination. Power pack 283 V8. An outstanding example of a truly iconic 1950s convertible in an iconic color scheme. Lot 217.
Lot 217, and I will start our bidding here with an absentee bid at $55,000 to start. At $55,000 to start, $60,000 will be next. At $55,000 with my absentee bidder to start the bidding. $60,000 will be next. $60,000 online. I have $65,000 in the book. At $65,000 with me. $70,000 will be next. $65,000 with my absentee bidder. I'll take a bid of $70,000 next. I have 70 in the room first, Donnie, and 75 on the books with my absentee bidder. I'll take a bid of $80,000. I'm still with my absentee bidder at 75. 80,000 is bid. 85 with my absentee bidder. I'm still with my absentee bidder. I'll take a bid of 90,000 next. We're with my absentee bidder at 85,000, 90,000, $90,000 is bid, and I am out. My absentee bidder is out. $95,000 is bid. At 95, say 100, sir. We're at $95,000. 100,000, I should think so with that hat. That cap, sir, is destined for that car. We're at $100,000 on my left. Donnie is out. What did I say? We're at $100,000 with you, sir. At $100,000 seated. Any advance in the room, our phones are out. Anyone in the room at $100,000. Going once, twice, I think it's yours, $100,000. Congratulations, sir. And may I see your paddle, please? 3312.
Lot 218 now is the 1961 Chrysler 300G convertible from the Gateway collection. One of only 4 300G convertibles known to have been built with the Borg-Warner 3-speed manual transmission. The only 1961 300G convertible delivered in this color, Pinehurst green. A rare color, rare transmission, formerly part of Pat McGroder's renowned Mopar collection. This is truly a very rare letter car, Lot 218.
Lot 218, and I will start us off with an absentee bid of $90,000 to start. At $90,000, $95,000 will be next. At $90,000 to start off, $95,000 would be next. At $90,000, $95,000 is bid with Ramsey. I have $100,000 with my absentee bidder. We are at $100,000, I will take $110,000 next. I have $100,000 in the book with my absentee bidder. $110,000 will be next. $110,000 with Donnie. I have $120,000 in the book. I have $110,000 with Donnie. I will take a bid of $125,000 next. $125,000 is bid. We're at $125,000 here. $130,000 would be next. We're at $125,000. $130,000 will be next. We're at $125,000 with Ramsey's bidder. At $125,000, $130,000 is bid with Donnie. $130,000 is bid. Say $140,000, sir. We're at $130,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $135,000. $135,000 is bid. Thank you, Ramsey. At $135,000 on my left with Ramsey. $140,000 is bid with Donnie. Say $145,000. We're at $140,000 on the phones. Phones are getting a lot today. $150,000. Thank you, Ramsey, for always delivering the highest bids possible. I'm kidding. We're at $150,000. It's the hat. Gets them every time. $150,000. I'll take $160,000 next. $155,000 is bid. I'll take $160,000. We're at $155,000 with Donnie. $160,000 will be next. We're at $155,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $160,000. $160,000 is bid. Thank you, Donnie. Excuse me, thank you, Ramsey. $165,000. $165,000 is bid. $170,000 will be next. We're at $165,000. Ramsey's cozying up, going in for the kill. We're at $165,000. I'll take $170,000 next. Ramsey is working his magic over there. We're at $165,000. One more, sir. And all that quality time with Ramsey and still no bid? We're at $165,000 on my right. Any advance in the room, and by that I mean you, sir. Going once with Donnie's bidder. Nice tries, Ramsey. Going twice. Jacob, am I holding for you? Selling to Donnie at $165,000. Sold to you, Donnie, at $165,000. And your bid? 3640.
Lot 219 now, the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray Coupe is already on stage. From the Gateway Collection, a split window coupe offered in fantastically restored condition. Certainly one of the most memorable Corvette designs, great colors. Lot 219.
Lot 219, and I will start this off with my absentee bidder at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 to start, $90,000 will be next. We are at $80,000 to start. $90,000 will be next. At $80,000 only to start us up. 85 is bid, 90 against you. At $90,000 in the books, I'll take 95. We are at $90,000 with my absentee bidder. 95,000 would be next. At $90,000 here, 95,000 is bid. Thank you. I have $100,000 in the book. 100. I can. Hold on. I'm sorry, Michael. Where's your bid? I can take 110. 115,000. I have a bid of 120 in the book. I'll take 125 next. We're at 120, I'll take 125,000. 125,000 is bid. We're at 125, I'll take 130. We are at $125,000. On my left, 130 with Donnie's bidder at 130. 135? 135 is bid. 140 is next. We're at 135 on my left, 140,000. 140,000 is bid. 145. We're at 140,000. 145 will be next. 145 is bid. Say 150, Donnie. Maddie is out. $150,000 is bid on my left. 155 will be next. We're at $150,000 on my right. One more? What do you say? 155,000 is bid. 160 will be next. We're at 155, $160,000 is bid. 165 would be next. We're at $155,000 on the phones. 160,000 will be next. We're at 155, 157,500. 160 will be next. We're at $157,000. $160,000 is bid. 165, sir, I will take. 165,000. He has 160. I'll take 165. We're at 160,000. I have 160. I just took 162.5 over here. The couple just bid. I'm sorry, sir, that it did. 165 on my right. We're at 165 here. There are three bidders. 170 is bid. I'll take 175 from either of my bidders. We're at 170 here. 172.5 is bid on my right. I will take 175, sir. We're at 172,500. At $172,500. 172.5 with Donnie's bidder on my right. Any advance? And you're out, sir? Are you sure? At 172,500. Is he out? He's out. All right. With you, Donnie, at 172,500. Last chance. Once, twice. Sold to Donnie's bidder at $172,500. 2655 or 36?
Donnie, 3655.
Right.
Lot 220 now is the 1969 Shelby GT 500 convertible, also from the Gateway Collection, purchased new by Carroll Shelby and retained by the automotive legend for an impressive 39 years, featuring numerous unique features in Mr. Shelby's stewardship. Presented in superb condition and these very racy colors, the 1969 Shelby GT 500, ex-Carroll Shelby.
All right, lot 220, and I will start us off with an absentee bid of $90,000 to start. We have $90,000 in the book, $100,000 will be next. We are at $90,000 only. $100,000 will be next, anywhere in the room or online, on the phones. At $90,000 with our absentee bidder, $100,000 is bid. I have $110,000 against you in the book. I will take a bid of $120 next. We are at $120,000 is bid. $130 is bid, sir. At $130,000, I'll take $140. At $130,000, I'll take $140,000. $140,000 is bid. I have a bid of 145, sir. I'll take 150 with you, sir. $150,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 150,000, I'll take a bid of 155 next. We're at $150,000 here. At $150,000 in the center of the room. At 155 is bid. Say 160, sir. You would be 160. 160 is bid. I'll take 165 next. We're at 160 seated on the aisle. At 160,000 with the gentleman, the white hat, at $160,000. 165 online in a new place. Say 170, sir. We are at 165 online. 170 would be next. 170 is bid. 170 is bid. I'll take either of my phone bidders or our online bidders. We're at $170,000 seated. Anything, Kate? Gentlemen? We're at $170,000 on my left. 175 is bid online. 180 would be next. 175, 100. I have Donnie's first at 180. I'm so sorry, he jumped in. 180. I'll take 185 next. 185 is bid. I have 185 in the room. I have 185 in the room. I'll take 190. Got to be quick. There are a lot of bidders right now. We're at 185 in the room. I will take 190 online or on the phones. We're at 185 on my left at $185,000. $190,000 is bid. 195, sir. Come a long way. 195 is bid at 195. 200? We're at $195,000. 200,000 from David's bidder. Say 210, sir. We're at $200,000. 210 will be next. 205 is bid with Donnie. So I could say the same thing, 210. $210,000. So you would have gotten it either way. We're at $210,000. Gentlemen, 220. 210, but I'll take 215, David. We're at 210 on my left in the room at 210. At $210,000. At $210,000. Any admit 200 and wait, did I get 15 from you? I got 15 from Kate though. I have Kate at 215. I'll take 220. We are at 215. I'll take 220. I look to my in-room bidder first. We're at 215. I'll take 220 is bid. 225 is next. Online, 225 is next. We are at 220 in the room. 225 is next. At $220,000 in the room. 225 is bid. 230, sir. $225,000 has been bid on the phones. $230,000 is bid. Gentlemen, 235? We're at $230,000. At $230,000. Online, on the phones. Going once at $230,000. What do you say, Donnie? Oh, 235 is bid online. 240 would be next. We are at 235,000 online. 240,000 would be next. $240,000 is bid at 240. The hammer's up. The online bidder, we're at 240. I will take a bid of 245. Otherwise, I'm hammering it down at 240,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $240,000. Congratulations, sir. First bidder to the last. Best kind of bidder. 3332. Congratulations, sir.
Lot 221 now is the 1957 DeSoto Fire Sweep Sportsman Coupe from the Gateway Collection, a forerunner to later muscle cars thanks to its Adventurer Hemi V8 and dual 4-barrel carburation specification, a manual transmission car presented in very impressively restored condition. This is the Fire Sweep Sportsman Coupe.
Lot 221, and we'll start the bidding with my absentee bidder at $55,000 to start. At $55,000 to start. At $55,000. $60,000 will be next. We are at $55,000 to start us off. At $55,000, anywhere in the room? At 60. We are at $55,000 with my absentee bidder. I'll take a bid of $60,000 next. Donnie is standing. $60,000 is bid. I have 65 in the books, Donnie. I have $65,000 here. $70,000 will be next. At $65,000 with my absentee bidder, $70,000 would be next. I have an absentee bidder at $70,000 with Donnie. At $70,000, and I am out at $70,000 with Donnie on my right at $70,000 only, and I am selling it here to Donnie's bidder at $70,000. $72,500 is bid. I'll take $72,500. Donnie takes $75,000. We are at $72,500. $75,000 is bid. Harrison, we're at $75,000 here. I'll take $77,500 next. We're at $75,000 on the phone. Any advance in the room over $75,000 with Donnie. Going once at $75,000. Going twice at $75,000, and I'm selling it to Donnie for $75,000. Sold to you, Donnie, for $75,000. And your paddle, please. 3602.
Lot 222 now is the 1941 Packard 1901 120 station wagon from the Gateway Collection. Restored to Concours standards, this car would be a welcome entrant at any leading Concours event. One of the most sought after and elite station wagons of its time. Great original colors. Certainly an uncommon choice for the Packard collector, but a must-have for the complete Packard collection. The Packard 120 station wagon. What an elegant station wagon this is. Lot 222.
And I will start the bidding on lot 222 at $55,000 with my absentee bidder at $55,000. At $55,000 with my absentee bidder at $55,000, I'll take a bid of $60,000 next. $60,000 is bid, $65,000 against you with my absentee bidder, $70,000 will be next. I'll take a bid of $70,000 next. I'm still with my absentee bidder at $65,000. I'm looking for a bid of $70,000 anywhere in the room. I'm at $65,000. $70,000 is bid with David. I have a bid of $75,000 in the books. At $70,000, I have $75,000. I'll take $80,000 next. $80,000 is bid with Harrison at $80,000, and I am out. I have $80,000, David. I'll take $85,000 next. We are at $80,000 on my left. $85,000 would be next. We are at $80,000 on my left, still with the gentleman in the front. With $85,000 is bid with Donnie. At $85,000 with Donnie. Ramsey Harrison, work your magic. We're at $85,000. $90,000 would be next. At $85,000, with my standing bidder, $90,000 is bid. At $90,000, $95,000 will be next. At $90,000, $95,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. $100,000 will be next. At $95,000 on the phones. But you're in person, sir. Say an even 100. Got Ramsey seated right next to you. We're at $95,000. Harrison standing right in front of you. It's a charm sandwich. We're at $95,000 on my right. I'll take $100,000 next. $100,000 is bid. Thank you so much. At 100. We're at 100 here. I'll take 110 next, gentlemen. At $100,000 on my left. 105 is bid on my right. At 105, gentleman in the front is out. It is with David's bidder at 105. Donnie is down. We are at $105,000. Last chance. Any advance over $105,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $105,000 to David's bidder at $105,000. Your paddle. 3651.
Lot 222 now is the lot 223, what are we saying? Lot 223, the 1970 Plymouth Cuda Hemi from the Gateway Collection. The original press preview car, if you can believe it, featured in Plymouth's brochures and countless magazines, built on the first day of production. This is only the second 1970 Hemi Cuda built, among the most significant and important surviving examples of the ultimate Mopar car. This was, once again, pay very close attention, the original press car, and only the second 1970 Hemi Cuda built.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will start the bidding here with my absentee bidder at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 with my absentee bidder at $80,000, 85 will be next. At $80,000, I'll take a bid of $85,000 next. 85 with Michael, I have $90,000 in the book. 95 will be next, I have $90,000 with my absentee bidder. $95,000 will be next. We are at $90,000, $95,000 with Kate. I have 100 in the book. We're at 100 here, 105 will be next. I'm at 100,000, 105 with you, Ray, and I'm at 110 with my absentee bidder. 115 will be next. We're at 110,000 with my absentee bidder. I'll take 115 from Kate or from Ray. 115 is bid, and I am out as an absentee bidder. We are now with the internet bidder at 115. 120 would be next. At $115,000, $120,000 is bid. Thank you, in the room with Ray. At $120,000 on my left. 125 is bid with Donnie. At 125. We have an in-room, a phone bidder, and an internet bidder. $130,000 is bid with Michael's bidder. At a new bidder at $130,000. 135 is next. $150,000, thank you, Johnny, at $150,000, said with enthusiasm. At $150,000 on my right. 175, let's keep going. We're at 175. I like your style, sir. We're at 175. 200 is next at $200,000. We should just keep this up all afternoon. We're at 200. 500 feels like the right number next. 210,000, sure, we're going the right direction. 210 is bid. Say 250, 225, we're at 210,000. 220 is bid from Donnie. 230 would be next. We are at 220. I will take a bid of 230 from either of my bidders. We are at $220,000. 225, I will take it. 225,000 is bid. 230 will be next. We are at 230,000 with Donnie's bidder. At 230, 235 would be next from any of my bidders. We are at 230 with Donnie's bidder. At 230, I will take a bid of 235 anywhere in the room. 235 is bid. At 235, Donnie, 240 to my original bidders, 240 or in the back of the room. We're at 235 in the front row. $235,000. $250,000 is bid, Donnie. At $250,000. At 250, I would take 260. I would take 270. I would take 300. Also take 500. But we'll stay at 250 for now. We're at 250,000. At $250,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $250,000. Going once. Going twice. I'm leaving all of my underbidders plenty of time to rethink their decision to not put their hand up. At $250,000, I am selling here to Donnie at $250,000. 3649.
Lot 224 now is the 1954 Kaiser Darren Roadster, also from the Gateway Collection, one of the first American-produced fiberglass sports cars, equipped with those unique sliding doors. As you see here, a feature rarely seen in other production cars, one of the most memorable post-war American sports cars ever built. Lovely colors of yellow. Lost my part of my notes. Lot 224, once again, here it is. The Kaiser Darren Roadster is joining us on stage now. Very elegant and yellow over yellow.
Lot 224, and I will start the bidding here with an absentee bidder at $40,000 to start. At $40,045 is next. At $40,045 would be next. We are at $40,000. My absentee bidder, 45 is bid. 50 is bid with my absentee bidder. 55 would be next. We are at $50,000 with my absentee bidder. 55 is bid. 60 still on the books at 60. I'll take 65, sir. 60 is bid with my absentee bidder. I'll take a bid of 65,000 next. We are at 60,000 with my absentee bidder. Pointing at the ceiling is an interesting strategy during an auction, sir. Wouldn't do that again. We're at $60,000 with my absentee bidder. I'll take a bid of $65,000 anywhere in the room. We are at $60,000 with my absentee. 65,000 is bid, and I'm still with my absentee bidder at 70. I'm still here at 70,000. I will take 75 anywhere in the room. We are at $70,000. Excuse me, I'm with $70,000 with my absentee bidder. I will take a bid of $75,000. We are at $70,000 with my absentee bidder. 725 is next. At 725, Oh, 72,000. Well, I don't love that increment, but I have not seen you yet, so I will let it slide this one time. $72,000 on my left. At 72,000, I'll take a bid of 75 next. We are at $72,000 on my left. Any advance online in the room at $72,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $72,000. And may I have your paddle, please? 3788.
Lot 225 now, the 1970 Ford Mustang Mach 1, another Gateway collection car. Retained by Ford to be used as a public relations promotional car with numerous desirable options. It's a fine example, restored to original specification as documented by its Marty report. This is an exceptionally rare and very desirable example of a Mach 1, lot 225.
Lot 225, and I will start the bidding here with an absentee bidder at $55,000 to start. I have 55, I'll take 60 next. 60 is bid. I have 65 in the book, 70 would be next. I'll take a bid of $70,000 next. 70,000 is bid, 75 against you with my absentee bidder, 80,000 will be next. We are in the book at 75, I'll take a bid of 80,000. 80,000 would be next. I have 75 in the book. 80,000 will be next. 80,000 with Michael's bidder. At 80,000, I'll take a bid of 85 next. We are with Michael's bidder at $80,000. 85 will be next. At $80,000 with Michael all the way on the left side of the room. $85,000 will be next. 85,000, a new bidder at 85,000. Thank you for joining, sir. At 85,000, 90 will be next. We're with you, sir, at 85,000. I see you. Teal shirt. I'm in at 85. 90,000. 90,000 is bid. At 90,000, sir, say 95. 95,000 is bid. At 95. Michael, does your bidder have 100? I have 95, and the bidder directly in front of you. We are at 95,100 will be next. It's still with you, sir. Yes, still with you. Kind of match the car. 95,000 is bid. Yes, sir. I'll take $100,000 next. It's still with you. It's still with you, sir. Michael, do you have a new one? I have 95. I have teal shirt at 95. I'm sure you have a name, sir, but teal shirt's going to have to do for now. We're at 95. 97.5 is bid. Say 100. $100,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $100,000. At $100,000, I'll take 105 next. We are at $100,000 from the gentleman seated. And the teal shirt, whose name I do not know, but I will find out afterwards, sir. At $100,000. 102.5 is bid. 105, sir. 105 is bid at $105,000. 107.5? I have a bid at 105. Any advance over $105,000. Last chance. Any advance with you, sir, at $105,000. Once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $105,000. And your paddle, 3335.
Lot 226 now, the 1953 Cadillac Eldorado, also from the Gateway Collection. Limited to a single model year. This is one of only 532 examples, hand-built in 1953. An iconic year for design. This really is an iconic car. Aztec red over two-tone red and white leather interior. Very generously equipped from the factory. This is the pinnacle of General Motors production in 1953, the Cadillac Eldorado.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 226, and I will start this off with my absentee bidder at $100,000 to start. With my $100,000 absentee bidder, 110 will be next. I am in the book with an absentee bidder at $100,000, 110 will be next. At $100,000 of my absentee bidder, $110,000 will be the next bid. I am at $100,000 only. 110,000 is bid, and I have 120 in the book, sir. 130 would be next. I have an absentee bidder still in the book at $120,000. I'll take 130. We're at $120,000. Any advance, sir? At $120,000. What do you think, Donnie? We're at $120,000 in the book. You want to try for 5, Donnie? We're at $120,000. I'll take 125 at $120,000. $125,000 in a new place. Thank you. At $125,000 in a new place at $125,000. Oh, sorry. 122.5, I will take it, sir. 122,500 is bid at 122,500. At $122,500 on my left. Any advance over 122,000, 125 is bid at 125. 127.5? 127, I'll take it. Donnie, say 130. We're at 127. With you, sir. 130 is bid against you. Say 132.5. We're at $130,000 on my right. Any advance over $130,000. Going once. 132,000 is bid. 135 will be next. 132,000. 135 will be next. 135 is bid. And he is out. We're at $135,000, lot 226, $135,000 to Donnie's bidder. Any advance in the room, last chance, sir, at $135,000. Going once, going twice, sold to Donnie's bidder at $135,000. 3602.
Lot 227 now is the 1947 Chrysler Town & Country convertible from the Gateway Museum collection. Restored to an exceptional standard in Catalina tan over an iconic Highlander interior, Highlander plaid. This car significantly retains its wonderful original woodwork. It's a former first-in-class winner at Pebble Beach. Among the very best examples, great colors over Highlander plaid, lot 227.
Lot 227, and I will start the bidding here at $50,000 with an absentee bidder at $50,000. 55 would be next. We're at $50,000 to start, 55,000, 60,000 is in the book. I'll take 65 next. We are at we're at $60,000 with my absentee bidder. I'll take a bid of $65,000 next. 65,000 online, and we're back to the book at 70. At 70 here, I'll take 75 online. We're at $70,000 in the book, 75,000 online, $80,000 against you. At 80,000 in the book, one more is 85. I'm at $80,000 in the book. I'll take a bid of $85,000 next. With my absentee bidder at $80,000. At $80,000 with my absentee bidder, 85 with Ramsey. Thank you. 90,000 against you, Ramsey. 90,000 against you. Try one more at 95. We're at $90,000. I'll take one more bid, 95,000, and I am out. The absentee bidder is out. We are at 95,000 with Ramsey. At 95,000, I can sell here at $95,000. Any advance in the room over $95,000. Going once at $95,000 to Ramsey's bidder. Online, I'm looking to you as well. At 95,000, going once, going twice. Sold to you, Ramsey, at 95,000. 3601.
Lot 228 now is the 1967 Chevrolet Yenko Super Camaro SS, offered from the Gateway collection, the genesis of a true muscle car legend. Here it is, one of only 10 early Super Camaros built with a drag racer Dick Harrell. The Yenko Harrell modifications include the addition of a 427 big block with Mickey Thompson headers, a lot of power for a total output of 450 horsepower all the way back in 1967. This one was the subject of a no expense spared restoration after it was discovered in very original condition. This is lot 228.
Lot 228, and I will start with my absentee bidder at $175,000 to start. 200 will be next. At $175,000 to start us off with my absentee bidder, $200,000 will be next. We are at $175,000 only with my absentee bidder. $200,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. Welcome back to the auction. 200 is bid. I'll take $225 next. We are at $200,000. $225 will be bid next. $210 is bid at $210,000. Say $220, sir. $220 is bid. I have $220 here with my original bidder. At $220, I'll take $230 next. At $220,000. $230,000 will be next. $230 is bid against you. At $230. $240, sir. $240 is bid. $250 is next. We're at $240 with you, sir. $250. At $240,000. At $240,000. $250,000 is bid. 260 will be next. $260,000 is bid. 270 is next. We are at $260,000. 270 will be next. At $270,000 is bid. $280,000 is bid. $280,000 is bid. At $280,000. At 285 is bid. At 285. 300. $300,000 is bid. At 300. I have a bid at 300,000. I'll take 310, sir. 310,000 is bid. 320. 320 is bid. 330, sir. 330 is bid. Got it. One ahead of you, Ray. We're at 330,000. Nothing gets by me. We're at 330. I don't miss bids. $340,000 is bid. 350. $350,000 is bid. 360 is next. $360,000 is bid. 370 will be next. I will take it. 365,000. 370 is next. We're at 365,000, and it looks like it's yours at $365,000. Last chance. Any advance, sir? On the phones, if I'm selling it here for $365,000, I will keep my eye on the gentleman with the white cap. Going once. Twice. Sold to you, sir, for $365,000. And your paddle, please, sir. 3300. Wonderful.
Lot 229 is the 1953 Cunningham C3 Coupe offered from the Gateway Collection, a stunning example of Briggs Cunningham's Le Mans car for the road. This one, originally delivered and ordered by distinguished American collector William A.M. Burton Jr., specially ordered with high-performance engine mods, including enlarged ported cylinder heads, special valve springs, polished connecting rods, a wonderful restoration to a prominent original owner, Lot 229, the Cunningham C3.
Lot 229, and I will start the bidding with my absentee bidder at $500,000 to start. At $500,000 in the book, I'll take $550 next. We are at $500,000 with my absentee bidder. At $500,000 in the book, at $500,000 with my absentee bidder. At $500,000 only with my absentee bidder, I will take a bid of $550,000 next. At $500,000 with my absentee bidder. Any advance over $500,000. At $500,000, $525,000, $550,000 is bid. I have an absentee bid at $550. $575 would be next. We are at $550,000. At $550,000 in the book. $575 would be next. At $550,000.
For this exquisite Cunningham C3 Coupe, brainchild of Briggs Cunningham's Le Mans car for the road. This one delivered new to the distinguished American collector William A.M. Burton Jr., specially ordered with high-performance engine modifications. This is a very well-presented restoration. Lot 229, an especially enticing example of Briggs Cunningham's American racing dream.
We are at $550,000. At $550,000. Jacob is working his magic. At $550,000.
This truly is the quintessential American sports car of the early 1950s, taking on the very best from Europe. Lot 229, Cunningham C3 Coupe with that elegant Vignale coachwork.
At $550,000, any advance to my absentee bidder at $550,000. Going once, going twice, sold to my absentee bidder at $550,000.
Lot 230 now is the 1953 Oldsmobile 98 Fiesta, also from the Gateway collection. One of 458 factory customized versions of the 98, marketed as the merriest, most magnificent Oldsmobile ever built. 53, the very first year, of course, renewed in a classic raven red and alpine white duotone exterior. Lot 230, which, contrary to the catalog, does indeed have a reserve. Lot 230, Oldsmobile 98 Fiesta.
At lot 230,000, excuse me, lot 230, and I will start the bidding here at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 anywhere in the room at 80. At $80,000 to start. At anywhere in the room at $80,000. At $80,000. At $80,000. 80,000 is bid. 80,000 is bid on my left. I'll take a bid of 82.5 next. 82.5 is bid. At $82,500. At $82,500. At $82,500. At $82,500. At 82.5 only, at 82.5. Two bidders in the room at 82.5. At 82, $85,000 is bid at 85. 85 is bid at 85,000. 87.5 is bid against you. Say 90, sir. 87.5 is bid against you. I'll take a bid of 90,000 next. We're at 87,500. At 80,000, $90,000 is bid with Donnie. 95 against you. Say 95 is bid against you. I'll take 97.5, Donnie. I'll take 97.5. We're at 95,000 against you. I'll take a bid of 97.5. We are at 95. And Donnie's looking around. I'll take a bid of 97.5 next. I'll take a bid of 97,500 at 97,500. What say you, Donnie? We are at 95,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of 97,500, 97,005 in a new place. At 97,005, and I can sell at $97,500 on my left. At $97,500, I am selling to you, sir. At $97,500, any advance. What do you say, Harrison? One more? At $97,500, going once, twice, sold to you, sir, for $97,500. And may I please have the paddle, Mario? Thank you. 3057.
Lot 231 now, the 1937 Terraplane 72 Super Convertible Brougham, offered from the Gateway collection. Dressed in a wonderful, streamlined, modern coachwork set off by a waterfall grille. This really is Art Deco at its finest. A finely detailed exterior is complemented by beautiful Art Deco interior and restored to its wonderful condition. A former AACA Senior Award winner. This is the Terraplane 72 Super Convertible Brougham.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start the bidding here with my absentee bidder at $40,000 to start. At $40,000, I'll take $50,000. 50 is bid. I have a bid of 60 in the book. I have a $60,000 bidder. $70,000 is bid on my right. At $70,000 here, and I am out. At $70,000 with you on my right. At $70,000 on my right. At $70,000 with my standing bidder. At $70,000. At $75,000 is bid. At $75,000, $80,000 is bid. At $80,000, $80,000 is bid. At $80,000, at $80,000, at $80,000, I would like to, it's not my job, we're at $80,000, nice try, Paul, at $80,000. At $80,000 with Paul on my right. Any advance in the room over $80,000. Ooh, 82.5, but it's small, so 85. 87.5 at 87,500. What do you say, sir? We are at 87,500. Any advance? 95 is bid. 105 is bid. Paul is another one of my favorite bidders who just jumps increments indiscriminately at 105,000. 110? Thinking about it? We're at 105,000. Is he out, Ray? With you, Paul. At 105,000. Any advance? Going once. Twice. Sold to you, Paul, at 105,000. Congratulations, 3792.
Lot 232 now, the 1939 Packard 1703 Super 8 Darren Convertible Victoria from the Gateway Collection, a very exclusive coach-built Hollywood Darren built on the powerful Packard Super 8 chassis. Of course, that iconic Darren dip visible and a telltale sign of these very elegant cars. This one boasts a known chain of ownership. Beautifully restored to this current maroon configuration. Lot 232 is the Super 8 Darren Convertible Victoria.
Lot 232, and we will start with my absentee bidder at $100,000 in the book. 110 will be next. We are at $100,000 with my absentee bidder. At $100,000 to kick this off. 110 will be next. 110 is bid, 120 against you, David. Say 130, 130, 140 against you in the book. 150, 160, 170, and I am out. We're at $170,000 with David. At $170,000 on my right for lot 232. At $170,000 with David. We are at $170,000 with David's bidder. At $170,000. Any advance in the room? Donnie is dialing.
For this wonderful Darren Convertible Victoria, an exquisite restoration. Wonderful colors for this car, lot 232.
175 is bid in the room at 175,000. 180 is bid against you. Say 185. We're at $180,000 on the phone bank with David. I'll take a bid of 185 next. At $180,000, 190 with 192.5 with David. At 192.5 with David. I'll take 195 next. We're at 192,500 with David. At 192.5 with David. 195 is next. At 192.5. Any advance over $192,500.
For the Packard Super 8 Darren Convertible Victoria, if ever there was an iconic Packard design, this truly is it. The partnership of Detroit's Packard mark paired with the visionary mind of Howard Dutch Darren, Hollywood, California, lot 232.
We are at 192,500. I'll take 195, Donnie. At 192,500 with David's bidder. Any advance in the room? Going once. Twice. Sold to David's bidder, $192,500. And your paddle. 3646.
Lot 233 now, the 1938 Cadillac Series 90 V16 Fleetwood Town Sedan, offered from the Gateway Collection, one of only 20 two-window town sedans built for that year, equipped with a completely redesigned V16 engine. This one retains its original engine as per a digital copy of its original build sheet. It's a CCCA full classic and therefore eminently eligible for a variety of driving and showing events. And it's also a multiple award winner in Antoinette Blue. A very elegant color, an elegant design, we should say. Lot 233 is a V16 Fleetwood Town Sedan.
Lot 233, and I will start this off with my absentee bidder in the book at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 to start, 45, hello again. Where'd the champagne go? All right, we're at 45, I'll take 50. Oh, change to beer. My kind of bidder. We're at $50,000 with me, 55. 55 at 60 with me, the absentee bidder, I'll take 65 next. I have 60 within my absentee bidder. 65 is bid and I am out. My absentee bidder is out. It is with you, sir, at 65,000. At 65,000 in the front row, $70,000 is bid behind you at 70,000. Are you sure? All right, well, you already have one car, but now I know where to find you. We're at 70,000. At 70,000 here, 75. We're at 70,000, 75,000 against you, 80,000. Sunglasses are off, you must mean business. We're at $80,000. 85, Donnie? We're at We are at 80 behind you. I'll take 80, 85. I'll take. Yes, thank you so much. At $85,000. At $85,000. 90,000? Are you sure? At $85,000 with you, sir. At $85,000. Any advance in the room over $85,000. Going once. $90,000 is bid. You said that before. This time for real? Okay, next time. We're at $90,000. At $90,000 on the aisle. Any advance? Once. Twice.
For this exquisite Cadillac Series 90 V16 Fleetwood Town Sedan, the Gateway Automobile Museum Collection, one of only 20 two-window town sedans built for that particular model year and equipped with a completely redesigned V16 engine. Its original engine is in place. It's a multiple award winner. Lot 233 is the Cadillac V16 Fleetwood Town Sedan.
And we are at $90,000 on the aisle. At $90,000 with you, sir. At $90,000 going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $90,000. Congratulations. And your paddle, please.
Lot 234 is the 1934 Auburn 852 Supercharged Cabriolet, offered from the Gateway Collection. A supercharged 8-cylinder Auburn, one of the finest performing American road cars of its era, attractively restored in cigarette cream with bold red details, a striking color combination. And complementing that paintwork is the red leather interior as well as black canvas convertible top. It's a wonderfully presenting Auburn, suitable for any number of Auburn Core, Duesenberg, AACA, and CCCA events. A terrific event car by any measure, and it's supercharged. Auburn 852 Supercharged Cabriolet.
No one will miss you in that car. That is for sure. Lot 234, and I will start the bidding here at $75,000 with my absentee bidder. $75,080 will be next. We're at $75,000 with my bidder in the book at $75,000 to start. At $75,000 only to start with my absentee bidder, I will take a bid of $80,000 next. We are at $75,000 with my absentee bidder in the book. At $75,000, $80,000 is bid. I have $85,000 against you. At $85,90, $90,000 is bid and I'm out. At $90,000 on the aisle, at $90,000, at $90,000, Donnie is out. At $90,000 on the aisle. Any advance in the room over $90,000. Look at the phones online at $90,000. $95,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $95,000, $100,000 is bid. At $100,000 here. I'll take $110,000 next, sir. We're at $100,000. $110,000 will be next. We're at $100,000 on the aisle. Against you, sir. Mario, what do you say? We're at $100,000.
The 1936 Auburn 852 Supercharged Cabriolet, yet another exquisite restoration from the Gateway Automobile Museum Collection.
We are at $100,000. Any advance over $100,000. Going once. Mario, do you need some time? 110. 105 I will take. 105,000. I'm sorry, 102.5? 102,500. You would say 105? I know. We're at 102,500 in the back of the room. At 102,500, any advance over $102,500, going once, twice. Are you sure, sir? As he walks back. I'll take 105. Selling to you, sir, for $102,500. Sold for $102,500. Thank you. And your paddle, please. 3339.
Lot 235 now is the 1914 Pierce era Model 38C2 Suburban, offered from the Gateway Collection. Commonly known as a Suburban, this is the sole surviving example of this impressive body style. Expertly restored by Pierce Aero specialist Eric Rossinow. a former award winner at Pebble Beach. Intricate original details from front to back. This is surely one of the finest surviving examples of the brass era formal Pierce. Lot 235 now.
Lot 235, and I will start the bidding here again with my absentee bidder at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 to start in the book. At 80, I'll take 85 next. At $80,000 to start. At $80,000 with my absentee bidder at $80,000. 85,000 will be next. At $80,000 with my absentee bidder. Any advance in the room? $85,000 is bid. At 85, I have a bid at 90, absentee. A $90,000 absentee bid, I'll take a bid of 95 next. I'm at 90,000 with my absentee, I'll take a bid of 95,000 next. We are at $90,000 in the book with my absentee bidder. 95 is next, otherwise I'm at 90,000. I was selling here at $90,000. I have 92.5. At 92.5, I owe it to you. At 92.5, I'll take a bid of 95,000 next. We are at $92,500. At 92.5, and I'm selling it here at $92,500. Any advance in the room? Going once, twice, sold to you for $92,500.
Lot 236 now. This is a 1912 Ford Model T Speedster from the same collection. An exceptionally well restored Model T Speedster. Carefully laid pinstriping throughout. Further decorations and accents include the E&J headlamps, matching cowlights and taillight. Monocle windshield, beautifully polished wooden box housing the auxiliary fuel tank. Very well equipped, a lot of interesting accessories. Lot 236.
Lot 236, and I'll dive right in with an absentee bid at $15,000 to start. At $15,000 with my absentee bidder, $20,000 will be next. We are at $15,000 with my absentee bidder. I'll take a bid of $20,000 next. At $15,000 with my absentee bidder, a bid of $20,000. I have a bidder at $20,000. Thank you. $20,000. I have 25 against you in the book. $30,000 will be next. I have 30 online. I have 30 online. I've taken it online. I'll take 35 next. I have $30,000. I'll take a bid of $35,000 next. 35 from Donnie on my right. At 35.40 will be next. At $35,000 on my right, standing with Donnie at $35,000. Gentlemen, $40,000 will be next. At $35,000, any advance over $35,000. Going once. Oh, 40,000. 37.5 I will take. Donnie say 40. We're at 37,500. I'll take a bid of 40,000 next. At $37,500 with Harrison's bidder. At 37.5, $40,000 will be next. Any advance? Last chance. 40 is bid. 40 is bid. And it's with you, Donnie. Your wife said, or the person sitting next to you did say one more. And I feel like you should listen to her. We're at $40,000. Any advance in the room over $40,000 going once? Going twice. Oh, 42.5. With Kate at 42.5. Donnie say 45. Donnie is out. We are at $42,500 with my online bidder. Any advance in the room over $42,500 going once, twice, sold to my online bidder for $42,500. Kate? 5145. Thank you.
Lot 237 now, for which the title is in transit, is a 1954 Buick Skylark from the Gateway Collection, a one-year only, radically restyled design featuring enlarged wheel openings, painted wheel wells, subject of a meticulous body-off restoration a number of years ago. Gulf turquoise is the finish, and it's a former AACA Grand National First Prize winner. She's almost certainly one of the very nice, one of the very best 1954 Buick Skylarks in existence. Lot 237.
Lot 237, and I will start my bidding here at $80,000 to start with an absentee bid at $80,000 in the book. I will take a bid of $90,000 next. We're at $80,000 with my absentee bidder in the book. At $80,000 to start. $90,000 will be next. At $80,000 to start. $90,000 will be next, and $80,000 with my absentee bidder. At $80,000, anywhere in the room, I'll take a bid of I'll take a bid of $90,000 to start us off. $80,000 with my bidder in the book at $80,000. $90,000 is bid at $90,000. I have $100,000 in the book. Say 110, sir. We are at $100,000 with my with my absentee bidder. I'll take it at 105, Mario. 105 is bid on my left, and I am out with my absentee bidder. You're at $105,000 on my left, at $105,000 in the front row, at $105,000. Anyone online? On the phones? Otherwise, I am selling to my bidder in the front row at $105,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $105,000. The gentleman in the front row. Paddle, please, Mario. I'm sorry? 3087. 3087.
Lot 238 now. Lot 238 is a 1931 Stutz DV32 5-passenger sedan. From the Gateway Collection, the crowning achievement of the Stutz brand. A sophisticated DV32 powered by a vertical 8 with 4 valves per cylinder, very sophisticated engineering. This one once owned by the famed Stutz collector A.K. Miller. Once again, the recipient of a meticulous restoration, and it's an award-winning restoration. Lot 238.
Lot 238, and I will start with my absentee bidder at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 to start, with my absentee bidder, 110 will be next. $100,000 in the book, I'll take a bid of $110,000 next. At $100,000, absentee bidder, 110 will be next. Anywhere in the room at $100,000 in the book. $110,000 will be next. Otherwise, I am selling it here for $100,000. Any advance over $100,000. Are you bidding, sir? We are at $100,000 with my absentee bidder. Any advance in the room over $100,000. Going once, ladies and gentlemen, at $100,000. Going twice at $100,000. Any advance over $100,000 with my absentee bidder, Mario, at $100,000, and I'm selling here to my absentee bidder for $100,000. Sold.
Lot 239 now is 1937 Cord 812 supercharged Sportsman Cabriolet. From the Gateway Collection, one of only 64 cabriolets equipped with a factory supercharged engine distinguished by its chromed side exit exhaust that you'll see actually on the other side. A full restoration, a wonderful restoration after emerging from long-term storage and being brought back to this fantastic presentation of ivory over red leather. A stunning supercharged Cord offers its next owner wonderful show or display or even driving opportunities. Lot 239, the Sportsman, the supercharged Sportsman.
Lot 239, and I'll start our bidding with an absentee bidder at $110,000. $110,000 with my absentee bidder. 120 is next. We're at $110,000. $110,000 with my absentee bidder. We will attempt to not drive the car off the stage at $110,000 with my absentee bidder. 120 will be next. We're at $110,000. $120,000 will be next with my absentee bidder at $110,000. 115 is bid with Caroline, and I am out at $115,000 on my right. Caroline's bidder at 115. I'll take 120. We're at $115,000 with Caroline's bidder. At 120, Ramsey's in. Can't miss that voice. We're at $120,000 on my right. Caroline, 125. We're at $120,000. I'll take 125. At $120,000 with Ramsey and his bidder at $120,000. At 120, 130 is bid. I have 130. Ramsey, say 140. We're at 130,000 here.
150.
$150,000 is bid. Beer is working. Champagne is working. $150,000 on the corner. At $150,000 on my left, 160 will be next. At $150,000, any advance over $150,000. Going once. Going twice. Selling to you, sir, for $150,000. Thank you so much. And your paddle is 3084. I remember it well.
Lot 240 now is the 1907 Cadillac Model M Coupe from the Gateway Collection, one of the earliest surviving examples of closed body work on a Cadillac chassis. This one features a very distinctive design with its high upright body, two-tone paintwork, tapered tulip tail, believed to retain its original engine according to a copy of its Cadillac build record, which is on file. Was exquisitely restored by Eric Rossino and remains in excellent overall condition. A very rare early 1907 Cadillac Model M Coupe.
Lot 240, and I'll start this again with my absentee bidder at $40,000 to start. 45 is next. At $40,000 to start, 45,000 will be next. I'll take a bid of 45 in the room. We're at 40,000 with my absentee bidder. My absentee bidder opening it up at $40,000 to start. $50,000, 55 against you. I'll take a $60,000 bid. We're at 55 here. I'll take a bid of 60,000 next. 60,000 with Ken at 60,000, and I am out at 60. 65 will be next. We're at 60,000 with Ken. 65 with Donnie at 65,000 here. 70,000 will be next. 70,000, thank you, Ken. At 70,000, 75, Donnie. We're at 70,000, 75 with Donnie. We're at 70,000 with Ken. At $70,000. At $70,000. I'll take a bid of $75,000 next. 72.5, sir? 72.5, is that the bid? 72.5. 72.5 on my left at 72.5 here. 75 with Ken. 77.5? We're at 75,000. Just one bid in there. We're at $75,000 with Ken's bidder. I'll take a bid of 80 from the phone bids. At 75,000 with Ken. At $75,000 with Ken, 3 phone bidders standing.
For this very rare early Cadillac Model M.
$80,000 with Maddie. At $80,000 with Maddie. Ken, come back to me at 85. We're at $80,000 with Maddie. 85 is next. At $80,000 with Maddie.
One of the earliest surviving examples of closed bodywork on a Cadillac chassis.
At $80,000. What do you say, Ken? At $80,000 with Maddie. 85 is next. Otherwise, I am selling it to Maddie at $80,000. Going once. Going 82.5 is bid. Thought you had it there for a second. I'll take 85. We're at 82,500. 85,000 is bid. 87.5, sir? We're at 85 on the phone with Maddie. I'll keep an eye on you just in case. At $85,000. One more? 87,000 is bid. Say 90. Always persuasive on the phone, Maddie. We're at 87 here. I'll take 90 next. Going once at 87,000, sir. Going twice, sold to you, sir, at $87,000. And your paddle, please. 3052. Thank you so much.
This is lot 241, the 1930 Duesenberg Model J transformable cabriolet from the Gateway Collection, believed to be one of 2 examples bodied in this design. by coach builders Hibbert and Darren of Paris. This car boasts a fascinating and well-documented history, including ownership by the Pettit family and Ray Bowersox. It very desirably retains its original engine, chassis, firewall, and coachwork, high-quality older restoration that was certified Category 1 by the ACD Club, the Hibbert and Darren bodied Model J transformable cabriolet.
Lot 241, and I will start the bidding with our absentee bidder at $800,000 to start. At $800,000 to start, at $800,000. At $800,000 to start, I will take a bid of $900,000 next. We're at $800,000 with my absentee bidder. $900,000 will be next. At $800,000 to start. At $800,000, Donnie is standing and talking. At $800,000 in the book. At $800,000, any advance in the room, over $800,000.
A certified Category 1 by the ACD Club, Duesenberg.
$900,000 from Donnie. Donnie, I'm in at $1 million in my absentee bidder at $1 million in the book. I will take $1,050,000. We are at $1 million with my absentee bidder. I will take $1,050,000 at $1 million with my absentee bidder. At $1 million in the book.
Believed to be one of only 2 examples bodied in this design by the illustrious French coach builder Hibbert and Darren. Well-known, well-documented history.
1-1 is bid on my right. At 1-1 on my right, and I am out in the books. At $1,100,000. At $1,100,000 with Donnie's bidder. Any advance in the room over $1,100,000. My absentee bidder is out. We are with Donnie at $1,100,000. Any advance in the room? $1,200,000? $1,150,000. I'll take it, sir. $1,150,000 is bid in a new place. I believe we have matching blazers, sir. We're at $1,150,000. I'll take 1 tube, Donnie. We are at $1,150,000. $1,200,000 is bid on our right. At $1,200,000. $1,250,000, sir? We are at $1,200,000 on my right. $1,250,000 is bid. Donnie, say 1-3. $1,250,000, and I am selling at $1,250,000. You can sell here at $1,250,000. $1,275,000. $1,003,000 will be next. And I can sell it 1-3. $1,003,000 is bid. What do you say, Donnie? We're at $1,300,000. At $1,300,000. At $1,300,000. At $1,300,000.
All Duesenbergs are special, a Hibbert and Darren car even more so. French coachwork, absolutely stunning design, and exceptionally rare.
$1,003,000 in the room. What do you say, Donnie? At $1,300,000. Any advance over $1,300,000. Going once. At $1,300,000, selling in the room at 1-3, once, twice, sold for $1,300,000. 3338, thank you.
Lot 242 now, for which the title is in transit, is the 1929 Packard 640 Custom-8 Roadster from the Gateway Collection. It sports a beautifully detailed 2-passenger open design with close-coupled bodywork. It's a wonderfully preserved restoration in bright tawny orange and white with tan leather upholstery. It's former AACA Senior First Prize winner. I believe it has a very charming nickname as well, this car. Here it is now, Creamsicle, lot 242.
All right, Creamsicle, the first time I have sold a Creamsicle. Lot number 242, and I will start with my absentee bidder at $75,000 to start. 80 is next. We are at $75,000 with my absentee bidder. I will take a bid of $80,000 next. At $75,000, 80,000 is bid. Sir, back in at $80,000. I have a bid at 85 with my absentee bidder. 90,000 will be next. I have bid in the book at 85,000. I will take a bid of 90,000 next. 90,000 is bid. It's still with me in the book at 95. 100 will be next. 100,000, and I am out in the book. It is with you, sir. The bid is with you at $100,000. At $100,000 with you, sir. Brightly colored cars at $100,000 on my left. Is there any advance in the room over $100,000? Still with you. At $100,000. At $100,000. In the room. $105,000 is bid. 110, sir. What do you say, Mario? We're at 105,000. 110 would be next. Sorry? 107.5? Of course, for this bidder, anything. 107,500. Thank you, sir. At 107,000, 110,000 is bid. Say 115, sir. Better bid. We're at 110,000. I can see him saying 112.5. I can see it. 112.5 is bid. 115 is bid. What do you say? We're at 115,000. Are we at 17.5? Is that what I see? 17.5 is bid. Say 120, sir. 120,000 is bid. 125 is bid. All right, 125 is bid. 130, sir. 127.5. I took it for you. I have to take it for him. Did you say 200? That would be a better bid. We're at 127.5. I'll take 130. 130 is bid. We're at 130 here. 135, sir. We're at $130,000. 135 is bid on my right. Say 140. We're at $135,000. 140? At $135,000 in the back of the room. Any advance? 137.5 is bid. 140 is bid against you, sir. 145 would be next. Although 145 is bid. 150 is next. We're at 140. 150,000 is bid. Should we try 175 and just see what happens? So we're at 150,000. I'll take 155 next, sir. We are at 150,000 in the back of the room. For creamsicle, 160,000. That is the kind of bidding I like. $160,000 is bid. 170, sir. $165,000 is bid. 167.5. We are all over the place with these bids, but aren't we having fun? And the car is named Creamsicle. We're at 167.5. I don't know if it's the official name. 170,000 is bid at 170. 175, sir. 172.5. 172 at 5 a.m. when we all leave after this sale. It's 172.5. I'll take a bid of 175 next. 175 is bid. We're at 175. I'll take 180. We're at 100. 180 is bid on my left at 180. Say 190, sir. 180,000. Everyone is still smiling. Look how much fun we're having. Even you're smiling. You're sitting next to the bidder and you're smiling. 180,000. What do you say? 190? $185,000 is bid. But only one person has that cap on, sir. And that cap, to me, looks like it should be in a Packard. We're at 185,000 in the back of the room. 187.5. Creeping up. Whoever says 200 first wins a prize. We're at 187.5. We're at 187.5. 190 is bid at 190,000. 100, I can't be entirely sure we will ever sell this car. $190,000. I'm sorry? 200,000, a round of applause for just getting there. Here we go. 200,000 is bid. It doesn't mean it's sold, I'm just saying. Are you sure? That was some great bidding, I have to say. A+. It is with you, sir. Off you go in creamsicle at $200,000, selling to you. Going once, there better be a lot of applause for this. Going twice, sold for $200,000 to you, sir. Oh, and a hug from the lady in the front row. $3,312. Almost forgot the paddle number.
And with that ice cream world record, lot 243 now, the 1936 Cord A10 Phaeton from the Gateway Automobile Museum collection. This is only the 21st Phaeton produced, making it one of the earliest surviving examples of the open cord. Numerous correct early production features, including an onboard taillights in the rear deck lid, early style glove box doors. Again, a very early car, meticulously restored in Palm Beach tan with a maroon leather interior. Lot 243 is the A10 Phaeton.
Lot 243, and I will start with my bidder here in the book at $60,000 to start. At $60,000 with my absentee bidder, I'll take a bid of $65 next. At $60,000 with my absentee bidder, $70,000, Ramsey. Thank you so much. At $70,000 with Ramsey. At $70,000 here, I'll take a bid of $80,000 next. We are at $70,000 with Ramsey on the phone. At $70,000. At $70,000. At $70,000 with Ramsey on the phone. Any bidding in the room, online. We are at $70,000 with Ramsey. 72.5. People love that $2,500 bid today. 72.5 is bid. Say 75, Ramsey. 75 is bid. Thank you. At 75, Ken. 77.5. 77.5. Say 80, Ramsey. Say $80,000. We are at $77,005 with Ken. $80,000. Thank you, Ramsey. A definitive yes, if I've ever heard one. At $80,000, I'll take a bid of $82.5. 82.5. Say 85. We're at $82,500. 85 is bid. 87.5 is next, Ken. We are at $85,000. 87.5 is next. We are at $85,000 with Ramsey's bidder at $85,000. 87.5 is bid. Say 90, Ramsey. 87.5 is bid. I will take a bid of $90,000 next. 90 is bid. 92.5, Ken. At 90, 92.5 is bid. 95 is next, Ramsey. 95 or 100. We're at 92.5. I'll take a bid of 95. We're at 92.5 with Ken. Look around the room. Anyone in the room? 92.5 with Ken. What do you say, Ramsey? Say 95. At 92.5 with Ken. Any advance in the room at $92,000. $100,000. Thank you, Ramsey. At $100,000. Ken, 110. I knew you were going to say that. We're at $102,500. At $102,500, I'll take $105, Ramsey. Creeping up the ladder. $102,500. I'll take $105,000 next. $105 is bid. $107,500, Ken. I know what's coming next. We're at $105,000. I'll take $107,500 next. At $105,000 with Ramsey. $107,500 is next. At $105,000. Any advance at $105,000 with Ramsey. Last chance in the room at $105,000 with Ramsey. Going once. 107.5? I have 105. 107.5, thank you. We have a bidder in the room. I'll take 110, Ramsey. We're at 107.5 in the room. 110 will be next. At 107.5, Ramsey is out. It is your bid. At $107,500, going once. Last chance, Ramsey. Going twice. And Ramsey's back up. Ramsey is getting a workout today. Standing up, said 110 is bid. You're out? At 110 on my right with Ramsey. Last chance. Any advance in the room, going once, going twice, Sold for $110,000 to Ramsey. 3601.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot 244, the 1954 Oldsmobile F88 concept car. Offered from the Gateway Automobile Museum collection, this is the only surviving example of the radical Olds 88 concept of 1954. The car's first private owner was none other than E.L. Cord, who stored it at his California home for years before it was fully restored. It was acquired as the centerpiece of the Gateway Automobile collection in 2005 and has been prominently displayed there ever since. This truly is an unrepeatable opportunity. Lot 244, the 1954 Oldsmobile F88 concept car.
Lot 244, and I will start the bidding here at $1 million to start. At $1 million, anywhere in the room at $1 million to start? At $1 million, $1 million is bid. Thank you, sir. At $1 million, 1 1 behind you. At 1 1, 1 1 is bid behind you, directly behind you, sir. Now keep your eyes on me. We're at 1 1. 1 2 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 1 2. I'll take a bid at 1 3 next. At 1 2, 1 3 is bid. Thank you very much, sir. At 1 3 standing. At 1 3. At 1 3. 1 3. I'll take 50. $1,350,000 is bid. 1,000,004 is against you. At $1,400,000. At $1,400,000. Standing in the room at $1,400,000. At $1,400,000. I'll take 50. The 1,000,004 standing. At 1,000,004 standing. 1,450,000. Thank you so much. At $1,450,000.
Please also note that 4 boxes of original F88 blueprints have recently been uncovered and are included in the sale of the car to the winning bidder. An exciting development.
We are at $1,450,000. I'll give you time. We're at $1,450,000.
Truly a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The Oldsmobile F88, originally owned by none other than E.L. Cord.
We are at $1,450,000. At $1,450,000. At $1,450,000. We'll wait. Take your time.
Dream cars of the 1950s are exceptionally rare. This is one of the most iconic. The Olds F88 concept car offered from the Gateway Automobile collection, where it has been the centerpiece and taken pride of place for many, many years. It has traded hands very limited number of times over the years and was just discovered after many years in storage at E.L. Cord's home, his California home, before being restored to the extraordinary concept car you see here.
And we are still holding at $1.45 million. At $1,450,000.
With a restoration completed by Laurie Kruger under the ownership of Don Williams of the Blackhawk Collection, it really comes from one very good home to the next.
At $1,450,000, $1,500,000 is bid. At $1,005,000, thank you so much. At $1,500,000, at $1,005,000. And we'll wait. We're at $1,500,000.
The only surviving example of the radical Oldsmobile F88 concept of 1954. Here it is now, the centerpiece of the Gateway Automobile Collection. Make no mistake, here it is right before you.
We are at $1,500,000. I can sell at $1,500,000. At $1,500,000. Going once. I am selling it at $1,500,000. Going twice. $1,600,000 is bid. at $1,600,000. With you, sir, at $1,600,000. And I can sell at $1,600,000. Any advance on $1,600,000. Going once. With you, sir, at $1,600,000. Last chance. Going twice. Sold at $1.6 million. Congratulations, sir. 3118.
Our thanks once again to the Gateway Collection, Mr. John Hendricks. It's been our privilege and honor to present such a fantastic selection of cars. We continue now with lot 245, the 1966 Porsche 911, a short wheelbase 911 coupe that was very well optioned for Austrian tourist delivery from the factory, the recipient of a nut and bolt restoration by Skiff Classics of Budapest, and as delivered Aga Blue, a fantastic color combination. It's also a matching numbers car. Lot 245.
Lot 245, and I will start the bidding here at $90,000 with my absentee bidder at $90,000. $100,000 will be next. We are at $90,000. $100,000 will be next. I'm at $90,000 with my absentee bidder. At $90,000, $100,000 is bid. $110,000 with my absentee bidder. Sir, I'll take $120,000 next. We're at $110,000. $120,000 is bid, and I am out. We're at $120,000 in the front row at $120,000. At $120,000, Maddie is up. See what she brings. We're at $120,000 in the front row. The gentleman here at $120,000. At $120,000, Maddie, David. At $120,000 in the front row. Any advance over $120,000 at $120,000 in the front row. Last chance. Any advance. $125,000 is bid with David. $130,000 is bid. Thank you. At $130,000 here. At $130,000 on my left. Any advance from your bidder, David? We're at $130,000. Last chance. Selling here at $130,000. At $130,000. Once. Going twice. At $130,000. I'm selling here. I'm getting a hold sign from David, sorry. I can't hammer it because my colleagues will kill me. So hold on just 1 second. We're at 130. I'll take a bid of 135 next from David's bidder. At $130,000. $135,000 is bid. $140,000 is bid. Any advance, David? We're at $140,000. At $140,000. Any advance over $140,000. Going once. It's still with you, sir. It's still with you at $140,000. Going twice. And I'm selling it to you for $140,000. Congratulations, sir. And may I see your paddle, please? 3116.
Lot 246 now is the 2005 Ford GT, which must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It's offered from the estate of the first registered owner, showing just 4,530 miles at the time of cataloging. A very low mileage car, originally equipped with all 4 available options from the factory, finished in Mark II black clear coat, striped elite, great color combination, exceptionally well preserved, 2 key fobs, quick reference guide, tire inflator, all the bits and bobs are all there. Lot 246, 2005 Ford GT.
The bits and bobs are all there. There you go. Right. Lot 246. And I will start the bidding at $250,000 to start. At $250,000 to start anywhere in the room, online or on the phone. At $250,000 to start. $250,000. Thank you, Mario. At $250,000, I'll take $275 next. We are at $250,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $275 is bid. At $275. $275 standing. $300 will be next. We're at $275 standing. I'll take a bid of $300,000 in the room. $300,000 is bid. Say $325, sir. We're at $300,000 in the room. $325 would be next. $325,000 is bid. At $325,000, I'll take a bid of $350,000 next. We're at $350,000 has been in a new place. $375,000 will be next. We're at $350,000. I'll take a bid of $375,000 from either of my bidders. We're at $350,000. I'll take a bid of $375,000 next. At $350,000, $355,000. Thank you. I will take it at $355,000. At $355,000 here, I'll take a bid of $360,000 next. We are at $355,000, Barney. At $355,000. At $355,000. $360,000 online in a new place. At $360,000, $370,000 will be next. What do you say, Mario? We're at $360,000. $370,000 will be next. We're at $360,000. At $360,000 on my left. $365,000 is bid. Come back to me online at $370,000. We are good to sell at $360,000. I can sell at $360,000 with you, sir. My online bidder is our underbidder, so I will wait for just 1 second. We are at $360,000. I can sell at $360,000. $365,000. At $365,000, excuse me, sir. $370,000 will be next. It's been a long couple of days. We're at $365,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $370,000 next. I'm selling it here at $365,000. Last chance. Any advance over $365,000 once, twice, sold at $365,000. And your paddle, please. $3,292.
Lot 247 now is the 1988 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL. A handsome 560, ordered new as it appears today in smoke silver metallic with a palomino leather interior, complete with a body color removable hardtop, which is in place now as you see it here before you. The soft top was recently replaced as well, and it was in fact retained by the original owner for nearly 35 years. The car only shows about 37,000 miles. A low mileage, well-maintained, long-term ownership 560 SL.
Lot 247, and I'll open the bidding with our absentee bid at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 to start, $25,000 will be next. We are at $20,000. I'll take a bid of $25,000 anywhere in the room. We're at $20,000 with our absentee bidder at $20,000 only. $20,000 with our absentee bidder. I will take a bid of $25,000 next. At $20,000. Any advance over $20,000. At $20,000 with our absentee bidder, 22 is bid. At $22,000, thank you, sir. At $22,25 will be next. We are at $22,000. I am out. My absentee bidder is out. We are at $22,000 in the front row. At $22,000, any advance over $25,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $25,000. At $25,000 seated. At $25,000, I will take $27,500 next. We are at $25,000 seated. I will take $27,500. $25,000 seated. $27,500 is the next bid. We are at $25,000. Any advance, come back to me online at $25,000. Going once, $27,500 is bid. Sir, say 30. You were the underbidder, but now somebody else has it. Are you sure? We are at $27,500. Last chance. Any advance? Selling for $27,500. Once. Going. Twice, sir. I'm watching you think about it, and I don't feel like hammering it down until you're done thinking, sir. So I'll just hold the gavel in the air as you think about how great this car is. We're at $27,500 online. Are you sure? Okay. You're sure you're not sure? Going once, twice, sold to our online bidder for $27,500. And the paddle, please, Kate. 5101.
08 or 01?
510, 5101. Thanks, Al.
Lot 248 now is 1966 Mercedes-Benz 600 Pullman Land LA, an extremely exclusive four-door Pullman Land LA, one of only 33 built between 1963 and 1981. These really are the pinnacle of executive transport built by Mercedes in those days, retained by Daimler-Benz AG from new and loaned out to several European governments and dignitaries, most notably Germany and Austria, to transport guests of state. These guests included Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II, His Royal Highness the Duke of Edinburgh, and the Apollo 11 astronauts, to name just a few of the dignitaries that have ridden in this very car. It was only held by 2 private owners from new thereafter. It's a very special car retained by Daimler-Benz AG from new to transport dignitaries, and it's in extraordinary condition. Lot 248.
It is good enough for the Queen of England. It's good enough for you. Lot 248, and I will start the bidding here at $1.5 million to start. At $1.5 million to start, anywhere in the room at 1.5. At $1.5 million to start. At 1.5, anywhere in the room at 1.5. At 1.5 million is bid. At 1.5 on my left. At $1.5 million bid on my left. 1,000,005 is bid at 1,000,005 on my left. I'll take a bid of 155 next. We're at 1,500,000, 1,550,000 standing in the back at $1,550,000 in the back of the room. 1,550. Keep drinking that champagne. We're at 1,550,000 in the back of the room. 1.6 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 1,600,000. At 1,600,000. Come back to me at 1.65. $1,650,000 is bid. At 1,650,000. Say 1.7. We're at $1,650,000. At 1,650,000. Thinking about it? 1,000,007 is bid. 1,000,007 is bid. 1.75 is next, sir. 1,000,007, 1,000,075 is bid. 1,000,008 is bid. At 1,000,008. At 1,000,008, I'll take 1,850,000. 1,000,008 is our underbid. I will take a million of 1,850,000. We are at 1.8 on my left. 1.85 is next. At 1.8 on my left. 1.85 is bid. At 1,850,000. Say 1.9. 1,000,009 is bid on my left at 1,900,000. 50? Turn around, don't walk away. We're at 1,000,009 on my left. 1,950 is, are you bidding? 1,950,000 is bid at 1,950,000. $2 million is bid on my left at $2 million, and he is out. We are at $2 million on my left. Any advance in the room over $2 million, keep my eye on you just in case, at $2 million on my left. Going once. Any advance. Going twice. Pass.
Lot 249 has been withdrawn from the auction. We continue with lot 250 now. The 1997 Porsche 911 Carrera S, for which the buyer should be a dealer or out-of-state resident, is the 97 Carrera S, a very desirable rear-wheel drive, 6-speed manual Carrera S offered from the penultimate year of the air-cooled production for the 911. Ocean blue metallic over a gray leather interior, and additionally equipped with power-adjustable driver's seat, cruise control, sliding sunroof. Blue over gray, great colors for this 6-speed manual Carrera S.
Lot 250, and I will start the bidding here with my absentee bidder at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 with my absentee bidder, $85,000 will be next. We are at $80,000. I will take a bid of $85,000 next. We're with my absentee bidder at $80,000. $85,000 is bid with Alex in at 9, and my absentee bidder. I'll take $95,000 next. $95,000 is bid, $100,000 back with my absentee bidder. I'll take $110,000. We are at $100,000 with my absentee bidder. $110,000 will be next. At $100,000 with my absentee bidder. At $100,000 with my absentee bidder, $110,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. No Mercedes, we're going for a Porsche. We're at $110,000 on my left, at $110 here. $120 will be next. We're at $110,000 on my left. $120 will be next. At $110, in the center of the room. $120,000 will be the next bid, and we are at $115,000 is bid. Say 120, sir. We're at $115,000. One more. 120? $120,000 is bid. Paddle 3, 119 at $120,000. 125 would be next. We're at $120,000 on my left. $125,000 will be next. We're at $120,000 seated. What do you think, Caroline? 125? We're at $120,000. At $120,000. 125 is bid with David. Are you sure, sir? Cut off the head? We're at 125 with David's bidder, up against Caroline still. At 125, raised working his magic, but we are at 125 with David's bidder. Ken is up, Caroline's up, we're at 125,000. I will take 130,000 next. $130,000, a familiar bidder in the front row at 130,000. Still out, sir? We're at 130,000. David, 135 with Ken is bid. 140 would be next. 140,000 is bid with Harrison. 145 will be next. We're with 140,000 with Harrison's bidder in the front row. 145. We're at $140,000. On my left, at $140,000. 145 is next. Looks like they're about to both sit, which is good for you. At $140,000, last chance in the room, 145 online. Say 150, sir. $150,000 is bid. Back to me online. We're at 150 in the room, 155 is next. We're at $150,000 in the room. Any advance online at $150,000. 155 is bid. At 155, he is out. We are at 155,000 online. Any advance in the room on the phones at $155,000. Going once to our online bidder. Going twice. I'm at 155. David, what do you say? Does he want 160? Otherwise, I'm selling it to my online bidder. Selling to our online bidder at $155,000, going once, twice, $155,000 to our online bidder. 5023.
Lot 251 now. Please note this lot is sold on international documents, and the buyer of this lot will be responsible for paying an import duty calculated at 2.5% of the import value and associated import fees. If the lot is timely exported from the United States, import duty may be refundable. This is lot 251, the 1957 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster, one of only 27 such cars factory equipped with a set of motorsport-derived Rudge wheels with knockoff hubs, stunningly restored in elegant black paintwork over tan leather, and the subject of over 100,000 euro in further sorting by renowned restorers. It's recognized as a numbers-matching engine, chassis, body, rear axle, steering gear, and original Rudge wheel car. Fully matching lot 251.
Lot 251, and we'll start the bidding here at $1 million to start us off. At $1 million here, at $1 million to start, anywhere in the room at $1 million. At $1 million, anywhere in the room at $1 million to start us off. At $1 million, anywhere in the room. At $1 million, $1 million to start on the aisle, at $1 million here. At $1 million here. On my left, at $1 million. $1 million is bid. Thank you. On the aisle with Ray at $1 million. At $1 million here, I'll take 1 next. At $1,100,000 is bid. $1,200,000 is bid against you, sir. Say 1.3. We're at $1,200,000 in the front row. Oh, excuse me. $1,200,000 behind you. Say 1.3, sir. We're at $1,200,000 behind you. We'll take a bid of $1,300,000 next. $1,250,000 is bid. At $1,250,000, bid on my left at $1,250,000. $1,300,000 is bid. Say $1,350,000, sir. You sure? We're at $1,000,003. At $1,000,003, I will take a bid of $1,350,000 next. We are at $1,000,003. Excuse me, we're at $1,250,000. I'll take a bid of $1,350,000 next. We're at $1,000,003. I will take a bid of $1,350,000 next. So many numbers. $1,350,000, $1,004,000 in a new place. At $1,004,000 in a new place, I will take $1,450,000. We're at $1,004,000 in a new place in the back of the room. At $1,004,000 in the back of the room, I will take $1,450,000, sir. We are at $1,004,000 in the back of the room. $1,450,000 is bid. At $1,450,000, $1,005,000 is bid against you. At $1,005,000. $1,005,000 is bid. $1,550,000 is bid against you, sir. I will take 1.6 next. 1.6 is bid. $1,650,000 is bid against you. At $1,650,000, any advance in the room over $1,650,000. One more, sir. I'll take one more bid. $1,650,000. At $1,650,000, $1,007,000 is bid. $1,700,000 is bid. Any advance over $1,700,000. With you, sir, at $1,700,000. All done? Going once at $1,700,000. Going twice. Pass.
Lot 252 now is the 1973 Porsche 911 T Coupe, the final model year of the original 911 concept, equipped with a 2.4-liter air-cooled flat-six engine. This car believed to retain its factory-applied sepia brown finish and retained by a single owner for some 3 decades. It's been comprehensively documented by hundreds of receipts. Lot 252 is this stunning 911 T Coupe.
Lot 252, and I'll start the bidding at $50,000 anywhere in the room, at $50,000 to start. At $50,000 to start, at $50,000. At $50,000 anywhere in the room at 50? At $50,000 to start. $50,000 with David on my right. At 50, 55 is next. At $50,000, 55,000. Back in for another Porsche. At 55, say 60. We're at 55,000, 60 is bid. 65 is next, sir. We're at 55,000. I'll take a bid of 60,000 next. At $55,000 on my right, $60,000 with David, excuse me, it's 60,000. At $60,000, I'll take a bid of 65,000 next. We're at $60,000 on my right. 65 is next. I'm rooting for you. I am. 65,000. I have 65 here. Thank you. I have 65. I have 65 here with my bidder. I have 70 from David. 70 is bid. 75 would be next. We're at 70,000. 75,000 is bid. At 75,000, I have 75. You have to move faster. I'm at 70. I'll take 80. I'm at 75,000 here. I'll take 80,000. David? 80 is bid. 80 is bid. 85 would be next. We're at $80,000 on my right. Jump in. 85. Are you sure? Now's the chance right now. $80,000 on my right. At $80,000 with David's bidder. At $80,000, one more, sir. At $80,000, Ray, what do you say? We're with David's bidder. Donnie is on the phone. We are with David's bidder at 80. I will take $85,000 next. At $80,000, any advance over $80,000.
For
82.5 is bid at $82,500. 82.5, I'll take 85. At 82.5 seated. $90,000 is bid on my right at $90,000. 95 at $90,000 on my right. What do you say, Donnie? It's at 90. I'll take 95. Any advance over $90,000. What do you think, Ray? At $90,000, selling to David's bidder at $90,000. Going once twice. Sold at 90,000. And your paddle, please. 3693.
Lot 253 now is a 1924 Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost New Market convertible sedan. Please note that contrary to the printed catalog description, it is unclear whether 46LM was rebodied to its current appearance in period, however. Accompanied by extensive documentation documenting known ownership from new. It's a lovely restoration from the Spirit of Ecstasy in the front to the boot in the back, desirably equipped with a gear bender's overdrive unit, lowering engine RPM at top gear, drives beautifully, great colors. Lot 253 is a Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost.
Another fabulous car on the block at $50,000 to start. $50,000 to start, anywhere in the room, online or on the phones at $50,000 to start. At $50,000 only to start. At $50,000, anywhere on the phones, in the room, online. Someone start me off at 50. At $50,000, $50,000. I have $50,000 with my bidder up here. I'll take a bid at 55 next. We're at 50,000 on the aisle. 55,000, sir. We're at 50,000 on the aisle at $50,000. At $50,000. Any advance, 55,000 is bid. 60,000 is bid. Caroline? We're at 60,000, I'll take 65 next. We're at $60,000. At $60,000, 65 is bid. At 65, what do you say, sir, 70? We're at $65,000 on my right. 70? $70,000 is bid. 75 is next, Caroline. We are at $70,000 on the aisle. 75,000 is bid. 80,000 is bid. $80,000 is bid. 85, Caroline? At 80,000, we are at $80,000 on the aisle. At $80,000, and I am selling at $80,000. Any advance over $80,000. Going once. Lot 253 at $80,000. Going twice. And I'm selling it here for $80,000. Sold to you at $80,000.
Lot 254 now. 1969 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE Cabriolet. Very luxuriously appointed car from the factory with power windows and a rare limited slip differential. This one finished in an elegant and very period correct white gray over green leather interior and matching green soft top. It's quite the combination. Subject of over nearly $19,000 in recent sorting and restoration costs since last year. It also comes equipped with fitted luggage, power steering, and a Becker Europa radio. Lot 254 in these great colors, 280 SE Cabriolet.
Lot 254, and I will start the bidding here, opening up at $90,000 anywhere in the room. At $90,000 to start us off. At $90,000, anyone to start us off at $90,000. At $90,000, anywhere in the room, start us off at $90,000. $90,000 in the front. Thank you, sir. 90,000. 100 is bid behind you. I'll take 110 next. We are 110,000 is bid. Thank you. 110. 120 is bid. Sir, say 130. We are at 120 behind you. 130 would be next. 130,000 is bid. 140 is bid against you. Say 150, sir. Are you sure? We're at 140,000 behind you at 140. At $140,000. At $140,000, 150 will be next. At $140,000 in the room. At $140,000 in the room.
Truly a timeless design and these wonderful colors. The green top really sets this car's white gray finish off. 280 SE Cabriolet.
At $140,000 in the room. At $140,000. At $140,000, 145,000 is bid. Thank you. At $145,000, 150 will be next. We're at $145,000. At $145,000 in the room, I'll take 150. 150,000. At $150,000. At $150,000, 155 against you, sir. At $155. 160 is bid. at 160. 165 is bid against you. 170 is bid, and he is out. We are at $170,000. Any advance over $170,000. Going once. Twice. At 170, pass.
Lot 255 now begins our final offering this afternoon. A selection of cars from the Academy of Art University collection. It's our privilege and honor to present these cars on behalf of Dr. Elisa and Scott Stevens. Our sincere thanks, of course. They continue on the wonderful work of Dr. Richard Allen Stevens and his visionary approach not only to the university, but also to the endeavor of collecting cars, and incredible cars they are. Lot 255 now is the 1959 Chevrolet Corvette, offered once again from the Academy of Art University collection, finished in frost blue with optional Snowcrest white coves, a matching blue interior, frost blue factory hardtop. Such a terrific looking car. It includes Bloomington Gold certification and, very importantly, an NCRS Top Flight Award, the pinnacle of Corvette Restorers Society honors. Lot 255 now. Lydia?
Lot 255, and we'll start the bidding here at $50,000 only to start. At $50,000, 50,000 is bid. I have 50 here, I'll take 55 next. 50 online with Kate at 50. 55 is bid. I see you with Mario. I'll take 60 next. 60 with Ramsey at 60 here. 65 is next. We're at $60,000. 65 is bid online. I'll take 70 next. I have 65. 70 with Ramsey. $70,000 is bid with Ramsey on my left. I will take 75,000 next. We are at 70,000 here. At 75, thank you, Mario. I mean, sorry. 75, sorry, Michael. $75,000 on my left. I'll be confusing you about the end of it. $80,000 is bid with Ramsey. At Ramsey, 85 against you, Ramsey. With Michael, $90,000 with Ramsey. At 90,000, 95 is bid with Michael. 100 is next. We're at 95. $100,000 is bid on my left. At $100,000 here, I'll take 110 next. 110 is bid. Say 120, sir. We're at 110,000. I'll say 120. We are at 110,000 with Michael. 120 is bid. At 120, Michael, say 130. We are at 120,000. 130 is bid. At 130, I'll take 140 next. We are at $130,000. 140 will be next. We are at 130,000. 140 in a new place. Welcome to the auction, ma'am. At 140,000. At 140,000 here, I'll take 150 next. We're at 140,000 in the fourth row at $140,000. At $140,000. Any advance that you would look great in the car at $140,000. Any advance in the room over $140,000. I'm selling it now. 145. 145,000. Say 150. We're at $145,000. 150,000 is bid. At 150,000. At 150,000, they are out. It is with you, ma'am. At $150,000. Any advance in the room over $150,000 going once, going twice, sold for $150,000. Congratulations, ma'am. And your paddle, please. 3325. All right.
Lot 256. Lot 256 is the 1986 Ferrari Testarossa. Please note that the mileage indicator on the odometer is less than 17,000 kilometers, but Carfax does indicate a mileage discrepancy. This car is needing to be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident due to California emissions laws. This is a desirable early production Testarossa with center lug wheels, believed to have been built new and monospecchio specification, in fact. Rosso Corsa over narrow, truly an iconic look, low mileage, very original car from the Academy of Art University collection. And very importantly, just this month, his Testarossa visited Black Horse Motorsports for a full engine out service, which included replacing the all-important timing belt, spark plugs, bearing tensioners, and complete fluids change. So very importantly, a full service was just conducted on this car. Lot 256.
Lot 256, and I will open up the bidding for this at $60,000 to start. At $60,000 is bid with David at $60,000 here. At $60,000, $70,000 will be next. At $60,000 on my right. At $60,000 on my right, I'll take 65. 65 from an online bidder. David, come back at 70. 70,000 is bid. I have 70,000 here. I'll take 75, sir. 75 is bid in the front row at 75. 80,000 will be next. 80,000 is bid against you, sir. 85 would be next. 85 is bid. 90,000, David? We're at 85,000. I'll take a bid of 90. 90 is bid. At 95, we're at $90,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of 95. 95 is bid. And David is out at 95. Online bidder, 100,000 is our next bid. We're at 95,000. At $95,000 in the front row, I'll take $100,000 next. At $95,000 in the front row. At 95, $100,000 is bid. At 100,000, say 110, sir. We're at $100,000 with my online bidder. 105 is bid. I will take it. Say 110 to my online bidder. We are at 105,000 in the front row. 110 will be next. At $105,000, 110 will be the next bid. At 105, at $105,000, any advance over 105,000, going once at $105,000, going twice at 105, online bidder, I'll give you a couple of seconds. At $105,000, 110,000 to our online bidder. At 110, and we have a new bidder in the room. Harrison, where? Marvin, sorry. Nope, Marvin is giving me the head cut off, so that is not true. It's not a good bid for me. At 110,000 with our online bidder, at $110,000. Any advance in our auction room on our phone banks, otherwise I'm selling it online to $110,000 going once, going 112.5. You guys love your $2,500 increments. I will take it. $112,500. 115 will be next online. You can also push 120 or 125 as well. We're at 112.5. 115 would be next. Otherwise, I am selling it in the room at $112,500. Going once. Going twice at $112,500. Sold for $112,500. Battle, please, Marvin. 3103.
Lot 257 now, also offered from the AAU collection. The 1961 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL, restored to its current orange-red hue with color-keyed wheels and hubcaps under previous ownership. Retained by the collection for nearly 20 years, its Solix carburetors have been exchanged for much improved Weber units, an ideal setup for touring use. 190 SL is truly a piece of automotive sculpture. Here it is, lot 257.
Lot 257, and we will start the bidding here at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 40. At 40,000, I can sell at 40. At 40,000, anywhere in the room at 40,000. 40,000. I have an online bidder at 40 who jumped in right before you. I'll take 45 next. We're at 45. 45,000. Where's my bidder, David? I'm looking at 40,000. I have 50 here. I'll take 55, sir. I'm 50 online. 55 would be next. We're at $50,000. 55 is bid. Thank you so much, Harrison. At 55,000. Welcome to the auction, sir. 60,000 is bid. 65 is next. 65 in the back of the room. 70,000 will be next. We're at 65 in the back. 70,000 is bid with my online bidder. Say 80. We're at 75. I'll take a bid of $80,000 anywhere in the room. We are at 70. You're at 70. Excuse me. We are at $70,000 online. I will take a bid of $75,000 next. 75,000 also with Kate. We have multiple online bidders. We are at 75,000 now with my online bidder at 75. 80,000 with another online bidder. At $80,000 here, 85 will be next. At 80,000, at $80,000 on my right with my online bidder at $80,000. 85,000 will be next. We are at $80,000 with my online bidder. Any advance over $80,000. Going once at $80,000 with my online bidder. Going twice at $80,000. Sold to my online bidder at $80,000. And the paddle, please, Kate. 5107.
Lot 258 now is this wonderful 1934 Cadillac V16 Fleetwood aerodynamic coupe from the AAU collection, one of just 5 known surviving examples built on the immense 154-inch wheelbase platform of the V16. Its original engine is in place according to its factory build sheet and was formerly owned by numerous prominent collectors, including Arturo Keller and William Walter Sr., a wonderful restoration in deep violet, and very importantly, we should mention this car is also accompanied by a set of unrestored biplane bumpers for the V16. Very importantly and very rare, it does come with those correct V16 bumpers. This is lot 258.
Lot 258, and I will start the bidding at $400,000 to start. At $400,000, anywhere in the room. $400,000, standing in the back of the room at $400,000. Thank you. At $400,000, $450,000 will be next. We are at $400,000 in the back of the room. At $400,000, what do you say, Donnie? We're at $400,000. At $400,000 to start. At $400,000. At $400,000. Are you bidding? Sorry? How about $425,000? Feels right. It's a better bid. We're at $400,000 in the back of the room. At $400,000. At $400,000 in the back of the room. What do you say, sir? You say 410 again. All right, 410 it is then. 410 is bid. It's a nice eye roll, too. 410 is bid. At 410, I'll take 420 in the back of the room. At 410 in the front, I'll take a bid of 420, sir, standing. Is that a yes? 420,000. Thank you, sir. Say 430. 440 is a better bid. Thank you, sir. 440. 460? 460,000 is bid. 480, sir. We're at 460,000 standing. We're at 460. It's still with you, sir. It's still with you. I'll take 480 next. We're at 460. What do you think? We're at 460 standing. At 460. 480 in a new place at 480. 500,000 is bid standing. 500,000. We're at $500,000. At 500,000. I'll take 25. 525 is bid. 550, sir. 550,000 is bid. At 550. Stay close to him, Marvin. Don't let him get away. We're at 550. At $550,000. At 550. 575 is bid. 600,000 is bid. At $600,000. At $600,000. At $600,000. I'll hold. I will take 610. 610 is bid. Say 625, sir. I'll take 625 is bid. At 625. At 625,000. I'll take 640. 640 is bid. Come back in at 650. 650 is bid. At 650. At 650,000. 670,000 is bid. 700,000 is bid. At $700,000. $725 is bid. 750,000 is bid. At $750,000. At $750,000. $800,000. The hand motions are enough for me, sir. It's fantastic. We're at $800,000. Say $850. Let's just call it a day. Does 850 sound like a good number? $850,000 is bid. At $850, I can sell at $850, sir. We are at $850,000. Any advance in the room over $850,000? Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, at $850,000. 3087.
Lot 259 now is the 1934 Packard 1107-12 Coupe Roadster, also from the AAU collection, one of the very few surviving 12-cylinder Coupe Roadsters of the 11th series in existence today. This one was upgraded in various ways, Molly rings, modern insert bearings for improved touring capability. It's the subject of an award-winning restoration. It's really a stunning Packard in every regard. Lot 259, the Packard 12 Coupe Roadster.
Lot 259, and we'll start it out at $200,000 to start. At $200,000, anywhere in the room. Ramsey's standing. I want to hear that voice. We're at $200,000. At $200,000 to start, anywhere in the room. At $200,000. At $200,000 to start me off. At $200,000 to start. At $200,000, I can sell at $200,000. Anyone in the room at $200,000? I'm sorry? I'll take it. $150,000 is bid. At $150,000, $175,000 will be next. We're at $150,000 on my left. $175,000 is next. At $150,000, $175,000 is bid. I took it from Ramsey just in time, but I will take $200,000. We're at $175,000. I will take $200,000, or from $200,000 from either Jacob or from Michael's bidders. $180,000, and $180,000 is in. On the aisle at $180,000. I will take $190,000. I would take $200,000. I would take $500,000. I would take anything that goes north. We are at $200,000 is bid. What do you say? $210,000 is bid. Say $220,000. We are at $210,000 on the aisle. $220,000 would be next. We are at $210,000. Gentlemen, anything? Thinking about it? We are at $210,000 on the aisle. What do you say? $220,000? We are at $210,000.
For lot 259.
Ramsey's in at $215,000. At $215,000. I'll take $220,000 from any of my bidders. We have 4 bidders in the room. We're at $220,000. $225,000? We're at $215,000, excuse me. I would take $220,000. I think that's right. $220,000 is bid. On my left at $220,000. $225,000 will be next. I'll take a bid of $225,000 next. At $220,000. $225,000, I'm sorry? $225,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $225,000. $230,000? I'll look at all of my bidders. We are at $225,000 in the front. At $225,000. Ramsey doesn't have a chair, so we just kneeled down. We're at $225,000. Any advance, Michael? Any advance, Jacob? At $225,000. We're on the aisle. Any advance at $225,000. Going once? No, I'm here at $225,000. Oh, now it can, well, yeah, it can be yours. All you have to do is raise your paddle. $230,000. Thank you, sir. $235,000. $235,000 is bid. $240,000? All right, $235,000 on the aisle. Any advance, last chance, once, twice, sold to you for $235,000. Congratulations, sir.
Lot 260 now is the 1950 Jaguar XK120 Alloy Roadster, offered from the AAU collection. One of only 240 hand-built aluminum-bodied cars built between 1948 and 1950. This one completed to an exceptional standard. A restored roadster earning an astonishing 26 awards in total, including first in class at the Greenwich Concours d'Elegance, 3 JCNA National XK120 Class 2 championships, an award-winning XK120 Alloy Roadster available for the first time in many years, lot 260.
Lot 260, and we will start the bidding here at $125,000 to start. At $125,000 to start, anywhere in the room at $125,000 is an opening bid. At 125, I have 125 online. I will take 135 next, sir. We're at $125,000 on my right. 135 is bid. At 135, I'll take 145. We're at $135,000 on my left. 145 will be next. At $135,000, 145 is bid. Thank you, David. At 145 with David Spitter. 155 in the back of the room. Thank you, sir. 155, 165 is next. We're at 155 here. 165 will be next. We're at 155 in the back of the room. 165 will be next. We're at 155,000 with Marvin. 165 with Maddie. We're at 165, 175 against you. Say 185, Maddie. We're at 175 in the back of the room. Thank you, sir. 185 would be next. 175 in the back of the room. We'll take $185,000 next. We are at $175,000 with you seated, sir. At 175, sorry? 180 is bid, thank you. 180, Jacob. At 180, 185 is next. We have 2 phone bidders, 2 in the room. We are at 180. 185 is bid against you. 190 is next. We are at 185 seated. At $185,000 seated on my left. At 185, 190 will be next. We're at 185 seated on my left. At $185,000. Any advance in the room over $185,000, $190,000 is bid. Marvin, what do you say? Even 200? We're at $190,000. How is 200? 195 is bid. We're at 195. Are you sure? One more? We're at $195,000. Any advance in the room over 195? Otherwise, I'm selling it here at $195,000. Going once, twice. $200,000 in the nick of time online at $200,000. Say 210. We're at 200 here. 210 would be next. I know, I've taken them all day. Where am I going to raise my principles now? We're at 202,500. Online, come back in at 210. That would be ideal, but I feel like 205 might be next to bid. We're at 202.5. At 202,000, 205 is bid. 205 is bid. 210 could close it out, sir. And he's out. We're at 205 online. Any advance in the room over 205 with my online bidder? Going once, twice. Sold for $205,000 to our online bidder. 5101. Thank you.
This is lot 261 now, the 1932 Stutz DV32 Wayman Super Bearcat. Offered from the Academy of Art University collection, only 2 fabric paneled Super Bearcats are known to survive, one of which is offered here, formerly part of the famed Harrah's automobile collection, and the highly respected collector, Dr. Barbara Atwood, expertly restored in the correct livery of special Bearcat green in the 1980s. Here it is now, the ACA Grand National First Prize winner and Pebble Beach Concord Elegance Class Award winner, the Stutz DV32 Wayman Super Bearcat.
Lot 261, the Super Bearcat, and I will start the bidding today at $500,000 to start. At $500,000, anywhere in the room at 500. At $500,000 for the Super Bearcat, ladies and gentlemen, at $500,000 to start. At $500,000, anywhere in the room, my phone bidders online, at $500,000 to start. $500,000, at $500,000, anywhere in the room, $500,000 is bid at $500,000. Thank you, ma'am. At $500,000 to start. 550 will be next. We are at $500,000. 550,000 will be next. We are at $500,000. Gentlemen on the phones, we're at 500. 525 with Alex on my right at $525,000. 525, I'll take 550 next. We're at 520, 550,000 is bid. Say 575, Alex. We're at $550,000 on my left. 575 is bid. At 575, 600,000 is bid against you. Say 625. We are at $600,000 on my left. Is that a thumbs up? We're at $600,000. $600,000 on my left. At $600,000 on my left. At $600,000, I'll take a bid of 625. I'm at $600,000 on my left. At $600,000 on my left. 625. $625,000 is bid. At $625,000. At $625,000. At $625,000 with Alex's bidder. Any advance over Alex's bidder at 625. I will take 640. 640 is bid at 640,000. Say 650 with Alex at $650,000 with Alex at 650,000. At 650,000. 650,000. 655 is bid at $655,000. At 655,000. At 655, say 660, Alex. $660,000 is bid at 660,000 with Alex's bidder. I can sell at $660,000 on my right. With Alex's bidder at 660. All done, sir? Want to think about it? No? Okay. We'll get you a car by the end of the night, I think it. At $660,000 on my right. Last chance. I'll hold for just one more second. At 660 with Alex's bidder, going once. I'll keep looking at you. Going twice. Sold for 660 to Alex's bidder. And your paddle. 3301.
Lot 262 now is the 1948 Jaguar 3.5-liter Mark IV drop-head coupe, offered from the AAU collection, one of less than 400 ever built, produced in 1948. This is a matching numbers example. Very fetching two-tone exterior livery of maroon with black fenders. An excellent car, lot 262 from a very good home.
Lot 262, and I will start the bidding here at $45,000 to start. At $45,000 for the Jaguar, at $45,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at 45? At 45,000, and I can sell at 45. 45,000, I see you waving, sir, at 45, thank you. 50 is next, we're at 45 in the back of the room, at 45,000 here. $50,000 is bid at 50, at 50,000, say 55, sir. We're at 50,000 on the aisle, 55 is bid. At 55, 60? We're at 55,000 on the phone. With you, sir, at 55,000, my bidder is out at 55. At $55,000, Maddie, what do you say? We're at 55 on the phone? I'll take a bid of 60,000 next. I have 55,000, 60 would be next. 60,000 is bid. 65, sir? We're 65,000 is bid. 70,000 would be next. 65,000 is bid. $70,000 would be next. At 65,000. At $65,000. 67.5, is that what the, yeah, 67.5, 70 would be next. $70,000 is bid against you. 70,000 is bid. At $70,000. $70,000 on the aisle with Marvin at 70,000. Maddie is out. Any advance in the room over $70,000. Going once. We are at 70,000 with Marvin's bidder at $70,000. Going twice at $70,000. Selling to you, sir. Sold at $70,000. 3633.
Lot 263 now is 1937 Delage D8 120 Coach JLM, offered from the Academy of Art University collection. It's believed to be the only surviving example of this car on the highest performance 8-cylinder D8 120 chassis, formerly part of the Cassini collection. an award winner at Pebble Beach, following the completion of its comprehensive restoration and immaculately maintained condition. Lot 263, the Delage D8 120.
Lot 263, and we will open the bidding at $600,000 to start. At $600,000 to start, at $600,000, lot 263, at $600,000 to start anywhere in the room, at 600,000 with Marvin in the back of the room, at 600,000, at 600,000, 625 on the aisle, at 625, sir, say 650. We're at 625, 650 is bid. At 650, 675 is bid against you, say 700, $700,000 is bid. At 700,000. We are at 700,000, 725 is bid. 750 is bid on my left. At 750, 775 is bid. Say 800 is bid on my left. At 800, 850 is bid. At 850, 900, sir. We are at 900, 900,000 is bid. At 900, at $900,000, at $900,000 on my left. At $900,000 on my left. At 900,000, at 925,000. Say 950, sir. $1 million is bid. At $1 million, and I can sell at $1 million. He is out. We are at $1 million in the back of the room. Any advance over $1 million? Going once, and he's out. Going twice at $1 million. I am selling it to you, sir, for $1 million. Sold to you at $1 million. $3051.
Lot 264 is the 1931 Cord L29 Cabriolet, offered once again from the Academy of Art University collection, a stunning example of the innovative front-wheel drive Cord L29 developed from Harry Miller's hugely successful racing cars, finished in an elegant Gainsborough blue exterior with contrasting blue trim. A former CCCA National First Prize winner, this is the Cord L29 Cabriolet.
Lot 264 will start the bidding here at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 to start. Lot 264 at $100,000 to open the bidding anywhere in the room. I can sell at $100,000. $100,000 with Michael on my left. At $100,000, $125 is next. We're at $100,000 on my left. Take a bid of $125,000 next. We're at $100,000 on my left. At $100,000, $125 will be next. At $100,000, 110 is bid from Ken. Say 120, sir. We're at 110 here. 120 would be next. We are at $110,000. I guess you just have to get used to that in the car sale when people randomly honk at you. We're at 110 on the desk with Ken. 120 will be next. No, it's not with you, sir. It's with Ken. 120? Yeah? Oh, we have 120 on my right. Just in advance of your 120. Ken, say 130. We're at 120. I'll take 130 from either of my bidders. I'll take 125. 125, 130, sir. 130 is bid against you, Ken. Say 135. We're at 130, standing at 130,000. 135 will be next. We're at $130,000. At $130,000. Say 35. 135 is bid. I have 135. I have 135. 140 is bid. I have 140 now. I'll take 145, ladies, or from Ken. We're at 140,000. At 100 and 100. Sorry, 150 is bid with Barney in the nick of time. I'm at one. Wait, Barney, do you have one? Barney with Barney at 150. I'm with 150. Thank you, sir. 150. 155 is 155 with Harrison. At 155, I'll take 160. We're at 155. I will take 160 in the room. We're at $155,000. At $155,000. At $155,000. Any advance over 160,000 is bid with Ray. 165 is bid against you. 165 is bid against you. 170 is next, ladies. We're at 165. 170 with Barney. At 170 here, 175 from either of my, 175 is bid, thank you. 175 is bid, 180 will be next. We're at 175, 180, at 175 with Harrison, at 175, 180, Barney. We are out. We are 175. What do you say? 180? $180,000 is bid. 185 is bid against you. 190 would be next. We are at $185,000 seated. 190 would be next. They still look like they're talking about it. We're at $185,000.
The 1931 Cord L29 Cabriolet, a stunning example of an innovative front-wheel drive Cord from the Academy of Art University collection.
$190,000 is bid. 195 is bid. 195 is bid. 195 is bid. Say 200. At $195,000. I like 200. 200 sounds good to me. 200,000 is bid. Say 210. We're at $200,000. At $200,000. At $200,000. Any advance over 205. I saw it, 205. And he is out, it looks like. We're at $205,000. Any advance, sir? At $205,000. To you, sir. Once, twice. Sold for $205,000. Thank you. 3338.
Lot 265 now is a 1938 Talbot-Lago T120 Cabriolet Deuxine, offered from the Academy of Art University collection, an authentic Lago Cabriolet Deuxine style manufactured in very limited numbers. It wears lithe and graceful coachwork penned by Joseph Fagoni and built in-house by Talbot-Lago, subject to period coachwork modifications at the behest of its first owner. And this is the stunning result. Completely restored in a deep shade of black with red leather interior. A very chic Fagoni designed body. Here it is, Talbot-Lago T120.
Lot 265, I will start the bidding here at $350,000 to start. At $350,000, anywhere to start at $350. At $350,000 to start. At $350,000, anywhere in the room at $350. At $350, I can sell at $350,000. At $350,000 to start. At $350,000, 350 with Michael. Thank you. At $250,000, I will take it at $250. $250,000 is bid. I'll take $275 next. We're at $250,000. $275 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $275, say $300. We are at $275 in the back of the room. At $275 in the back of the room. At $275,000.
We should also point out the gearbox is perfectly fine and in operating condition and simply requires some additional education on how to drive. The gearbox is in perfectly fine condition.
We are at $275,000 in the back of the room. $300,000 will be next at $275,000.
For this fully restored 1938 Talbot-Lago T120 Cabriolet with Fagoni design bodywork, an absolutely stunning car.
$280,000 is bid. Say $290, sir. We are at $280. $280 in the front. $290 will be next. $290,000 is bid. $300,000 would be next. I have $290 in the back of the room, but I will take $300. We are at $290 in the back. $300 would be next. At $290,000, 290. I have 200. I just took 295. I have 295 here. Sorry, sir. I'll take 300. We have 3 bidders. 300. 300 is bid in the front. 300 is bid. I will take 310. We have 3 bidders. We're at 300 on my left. 310. 310 is bid in the back. At 310, 320 will be next. We're at 310,000 on my right. At 310,000, 320 from either of my bidders. At $310,000 in the back of the room. At 310.
For lot 265, this Vigoni design Talbot Lago T120 Cabriolet.
315 is bid. 320 would be next. At $315,000, 320,000 is bid. At $320,000, 330. We're at 320. At $320,000.
These cars are tremendously rare, and this one is surely one of the most attractive.
325 is bid. 330 is next. 330 is bid. 335. We're at $330,000. 335 will be next. At $330,000 in the back of the room. At $330,000 in the back of the room. 335 is bid. 350 is bid in the back of the room. 350 is bid. At $350,000. 375 is bid. At 375. 400 is bid. At 400. At $400,000. 425, sir? We're at $400,000 in the back of the room on the phone. 410 is bid. 425, sir? We're at 410 here. I'll take 425. We're at 410 on my left. At $410,000 on my left. 425 in a new place. Wait, Harrison, I don't see. We're at 410,000. Harrison, was that a bidder at 4? Yes, waving during an auction is always a bit confusing. We're at $410,000. Things you should not do at an auction. Wave, stand up and yell, I'm bidding. 410,000 is bid. 425, sir? And you're out, are you sure? We're at 410,000 in the front row at $410,000. Any advance in the room over 410, once, twice, sold for $410,000 to paddle 3116. Is that for you, sir? Thank you. 3116.
Lot 266 now is the 1937 Delage G8 120 Cabriolet from the AAU collection. The most powerful 8-cylinder Delage of its time, wearing arresting open cabriolet coachwork designed by prolific French coach builder Henri Chaperon, restored by the renowned French firm of Carrosserie Lecoq in its present blue, green, and tan finishes. This really is a lovely car. The Delage G8 120 Cabriolet.
Lot 266, and we'll open the bidding at $225,000 to start. At $225,000, anywhere in the room at $225. Sorry? $200,000 to start then. $200,000, there we are at $200,000. $225 will be next. We are at $200,000 in the room at $200,000. $225,000 will be next. We are at $200,000 in the room at $200,000 with my bidder. At $200,000, $225,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. With Marvin at $225,000, $250,000 is bid. I'm sorry? $250 is bid on my right. At $250,000, I'll take $275,000 from either of my bidders. We're at $200,000, $275,000 is bid. $300,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. $325,000 will be next. We're at $300,000. $325,000 with Ken, standing at $325,000. I'll take $350,000 from either of my bidders. We're at $350,000 with Ramsey at $350,000. Ken, say $375,000. We are at $350,000 with Ramsey's bidder. $375,000 would be next. It's with you, sir, at $350,000. $375,000 will be the next bid. We're at $350,000. Ken, say $375,000. We're at $350,000 seated with Ramsey's bidder at $350,000. What do you say, Ken? At $350,000.
For lot 266, the 1937 Delage D8 120 Cabriolet, with very handsome coach work by Chaperone.
We're at 350,000. 360. I would take 360. 355. 355. Say 360, sir. Been splitting increments all day. Why stop now? We're at 355,000. I'll take 360 next. We're at $355,000. At 355,000, I'll look to my previous bidder as well. Are you sure? Out? All right. And sir, my beginning bidder. We are at 355 with Ken's bidder. Any advance over 355,000. At 355,000 with Ken's bidder at 355. That sounds even better to me. $375,000 with a new bidder at 375,000. Not a new bidder. I've seen you all day, but just new bidder on this one. 375 is bid. I'll take a bid of 400, Ken. How does that sound? We're at 380 small increments. Say 400, sir. We're at 380,000. 400,000 could get it done. We're at $380,000 on my left, on my right. We're at $380,000. I'll take 85. 385. Ken, I know what you're going to say. It's probably 390. We are at 385,000 on my left. At 385. And 390 is bid. 390 on my right. At 390,000. At 390,000. And we're done. 390 with Ken's bidder. Any advance over 390,000 with my phone bidder. Going once. Twice. Sold to Ken at 390. Paddle 3902.
Lot 267 now is a 1939 Talbot Lago T150C conduit interior Duzine offered from the Academy of Art University collection. A genuine example designed by Joseph Friccione and constructed in-house at the Talbot factory. One of the quickest and best handling sports cars of its day. Restored some years ago in French blue over crimson leather. It's joining us now. This was in fact a class winner at Pebble Beach at the time with its handsome chassis, beautiful mechanicals. It truly is an exciting motor car to drive. Lot 267, the Talbot Lago T150C.
Lot 267 coming in now, and we'll start the bidding here at $150,000 to start. I can sell at $150 to start us off today. At $150,000 anywhere in the room at $150. At $150,000 anywhere in the room at $150. At $150 is bid with Jacob on my right. At $150, $175 is next. $175 is bid. Thank you, sir. Jacob, say $200. We're at $175 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $200 next. We're at $175 in the back of the room. $200,000 will be next. $200,000 is bid. $225 will be next, sir. We're at $200,000 on my right. $225 will be next. At $200,000 on my right. At $225, what do you say, sir? We're at $200,000 on my right, with Jacob standing at $200,000.
The Talbot Lago T150C, a Pebble Beach award winner, class winner, I should say, with very elegant coach work.
$200,000 with Jacob on the phone at $200,000. $225 will be next. Anyone online in the room at $200,000 with Jacob at $200,000. Any advance, sir, on $200,000.
This really was one of the fastest and best handling sporting cars of its day. And even now, it looks very, very quick.
$205,000 is bid, Jacob. Say, we're at $205 against you. At $205,000. At $205,000. 210 is bid against you. Caroline is in, new bidder at 210. Say 215 either, or 225, or at 210. At 210, 220 with Jacob. At 220 with Jacob, say 230. We're at 220 here. I'll take a bid of 230 next. We're at 220,000 with Jacob, standing at $220,000 with Jacob. 230,000 will be next. At $220,000.
For lot 267, a very elegant car, one of the fastest cars of its time, a genuine Lago conduit interior Duzine designed by Joseph Fagoni and constructed in-house at Talbot.
We are at $220,000. Any advance, sir? Over $220,000. Caroline, any advance? 225 is bid at 225. At 225,000. What do you say, Jacob? 230 is bid at $230,000. At 230, any advance over $230,000. Going once. We are at 230 with Jacob. Any advance, Caroline? Ramsey? Going twice. Caroline, should I hold? At 230,000 with Jacob, and I'm selling it here for 230,000. Sold to Jacob, paddle 3672.
Lot 268 now is the 1962 Rolls-Royce Phantom 5 Sedanka DeVille, again from the AAU collection. One of only 8 Phantom 5 cars built with Sedanka DeVille coachwork. This one presented in a distinctive two-tone black and burgundy livery, enhanced by very intricate exterior canework. Spacious passenger compartment has been refreshed in elegant off-white leather with dark red welting. A number of bespoke interior fittings, including 2 picnic trays, a liquor cabinet. Really the largest and most elegant of all the Rolls-Royces, the Phantom 5 Sedanka DeVille.
Lot 268, and I'll start the bidding here at $125,000 to start. At $125,000 to start, anywhere in the room at 125. At $125,000 to start. 125 is bid with Michael on my left. At 125, 150 is next. 150 is bid with Ramsey on my right. At 150, 175 will be next. We're at $150,000 in the back of the room. 175 is bid. 175, 200 will be next. We're at 175. We'll take a bid of $200,000 next. We're at $175,000 on my left. $200,000 will be next. At $175,000 on my left. My seated bidder on the left at 100. 180 is bid. 180 is bid, sir. 185 is bid against you. Say 190, sir. We're at 185. 190 will be next. We're at $185,000 on my left. 190 will be next. At $185,000 on my left. 190. 190 is bid. And you're out. We're at $190,000 on my right. Any advance in the room over $190,000. Are you sure, sir? One more? At $190,000. Going once. At $190,000. Going, Jacob, am I holding? Going twice. Sold to you, sir, for $190,000. And your paddle, please. Ramsey, the paddle, please. Oh. All right, thank you so much.
Lot 269 now, the 1939 Alfa Romeo 6C 2500 SS touring style Berliner Aerodynamica from the AU collection, a meticulously recreated coachwork built on an original 6C 2500 chassis. The project was undertaken with the participation of touring scion Carlo Felice Bianchi Androloni, who accessed the coach builder's original records and full-scale design drawings of this very shape. The car was shown and rallied at Amelia Island and at that year's Colorado Grand in 2008, respectively. Lot 269 is this stunning Alpha 6C.
Lot 269, and I will start the bidding here at $200,000 only to start. At $200,000, at $200,000, I can sell at $200,000 anywhere in the room at $200. At $200,000 to start us off, $200,000 with David on my right. At $200,000, $250 will be next. At $200,000. At $200,000 with David on my right. At $200,000 anywhere in the room. At $200,000. At $200,000 to start. At $200,000, I can sell to David at $200,000. At $200,000.
For this stunning Alpha 6C 2500 SS with touring style Berlinetta Aerodynamica coachwork, an iconic design continued and undertaken, we should say, and executed with the participation of touring scion Carlo Androloni himself, who accessed the original design drawings and records to produce this stunning shape. both a touring car and a concours car.
We are at $200,000 with David. 210 is bid. Thank you. I'll take it at 210. Say 225, David. We're at 210,000. At 225 is bid. At 225. At $225,000. Say 250 next. We're at $225,000 on my right. At 225. At $225,000. At $225,000 on my right with $230,000 with Jacob. Say 240. We're at 230 with Jacob now. I will take $240,000 next. We are at 230,000. 240 with David. Say 250, Jacob. 250 is bid at 250. 260 would be next. We are at 250 seated. Not with you, David, not in the front row. We are at 250,000 here. 260 with either of my bidders. 260 is bid with David. At 260, 270 would be next. We are at $260,000 on my right. At 260,000, 270? $270,000 is bid at 270. 280 will be next at $270,000. At $300,000 is bid on my right at 300. At 300. Come back at 325, sir. We're at 300. 310? We're at $300,000. 310? Jacob, in or out? What do you say? We're at $300,000 with David. Are you sure? One more? We're at $300,000. I'll take 310. At $300,000. At $300,000 on my right. 305. David's going to kill me. 305,000. Give me a big jump, David. At 305. We're at 305. No, actually they're out. David, they don't want to give it. $300,000 with David at $300,000. Any advance in the room over David's bid at $300,000 going once? It's still with you at 300. He didn't want it at 305. It's still with you at 300. Any advance, they took it away. Going once. Twice. Sold to David's bidder at $300,000. And your paddle? 3696.
Lot 270 now. 1920 Kissel Model 645 Gold Bug Speedster, which is titled as the 1922, was offered from the Academy of Art University collection. A wonderful example of a legendary jazz age automobile produced by the Kissel Motor Car Company of Wisconsin, held by the original owner's family for some 37 years, subsequently in the Harris collection, and here it is now from the distinguished AAU University collection. Lot 270 is the Kissel.
Lot 270, and we will open up the bidding at $100,000 to start. At $100,000 to start for lot 270 at $100,000. At $100,000 anywhere in the room at $100,000. At $100,000 to start us off. At $100,000 anywhere in the room. I'll take a bid anywhere in the room. We're at $100,000. Anywhere to start. At $80,000. At $80,000 anywhere in the room to start at 80. At $80,000 anywhere in the room. $80,000 is bid with Jacob at $80,000 now. $90,000 will be next. We are at $80,000. On the phone with Jacob at 80. $90,000 will be next. We are at $80,000. At $80,000, lot 270 at $80,000. Any advance in the room over $80,000. 85,000 is bid with Ramsey. Thank you, Ramsey. At 85,000. Say 90, Jacob. We're at $85,000 in the back of the room. Say 90, Jacob. At 85,000 with Ramsey. Any advance over $85,000 going once. 86. I'll take 87.5. What do you have? I have 90 online. $90,000 is bid online. I'll take 95. We're at 90,000 online. 95 would be next. We're at $90,000 with my online bidder at 90,000. Going once. 95,000 is bid. Come back to me online. We're at $95,000. 100,000 will be next. We are at $95,000. At 95,000 in the room. Going once at 95,000 to my online bidder, excuse me, my in-room bidder with Ramsey. How could I forget? Going twice. I'll hold for a couple of seconds for my online bidder. Otherwise, I am selling it here for $95,000. Sold for $95,000. Paddle 3210.
Lot 271 now is a Lagonda LG45 Rapide, offered from the AU collection. One of the just 25 examples of the LG45 Rapide ever built. Among the greatest British performance cars of its era. A well-preserved Concours restoration. British racing green with a tan leather and black soft top. Formerly owned by the Cassini collection. A very special Lagonda, the LG45 Rapide.
Lot 271, and we will start the bidding for the Lagonda at $350,000 to start. At $350,000 with Alex on my right. At $350,000, I'll take $375 next. At $350,000 on my right with Alex's bidder. At $350. At $350,000, Donnie, say $375. We're at $350,000 with Alex. At $350, say $375, Donnie. We're at $350,000 with Alex's bidder. At Alex's bidder at $350. At $350,000.
For lot 271, this Lagonda LG45 Rapide.
Donnie's in at $375. Weaver's back at $400. We're at $400,000. At $400,000, Donnie, $425 will be next. We're at $400,000. $425 is bid. $450 is bid against you. $475 will be next. We're at $450 with Alex. At $450,000. Right now we're at $450. I'll take $475. $475 with Harrison's bidder. Alex, we have a bidder in at $475. Would you like $500? $500 is bid against you. $525 will be next. We're at $500 with Alex standing. I'll take a bid of $525 from Donnie or from my seated bidder. We are at $500,000 with Alex's bidder. Would you like $525, sir? Yes. Donnie just ahead of you at $525. $550 would be $545 with Alex Weaver. We're at $545. I will take the next bidder. Sorry, people are jumping in. $565. $565 is bid. I'll take $580 next, because we're good by 15s. He has it at $565, yes. We're at $575. At $575, sir, say $600. $600,000 is bid. At $600, say $625. $625 will be next. We are at $625,000 is bid. Say $650, sir. We're at $625,000. $650,000 will be next. We're at $625,000. At $625,000 with Donnie's bidder. At $625,000. Any advance over $625,000. Once, twice, sold for $625,000. 3686.
Lot 272 now is a 1934 Packard 1104 Super 8 two-passenger coupe. And once again offered from the Academy of Art University collection. It's believed to be the only surviving Super 8 two-passenger coupe constructed without a rumble seat, an original California car. This car boasts a known sequence of long-term West Coast owners, a lovely restoration in Packard maroon, will be an excellent caravan automobile with its considerable room for luggage and built-in trunk. This is the only surviving Super 8 two-passenger coupe constructed without a rumble seat, I should say. Lot 272.
Lot 272, and I will start this with my absentee bidder at $150,000 to start. $150,000 in the books. I'll take $175 next. We're at $150,000 with my absentee bidder in the book. At $150,000 to start, I will take $175 next. Anywhere in the room, online, or on the phones. We are at $150,000 with my absentee bidder. At $150,000, $175 will be next. We are at $150,000 with my absentee bidder. 160 is bid, and my absentee bidder is out. We're at 160,000 in the room. At 160,000, I'll take 170,000 next. We're at 160,000 with Jacob's bidder at $160,000. Any advance in the room, online, on the phones at 160,000. David, are you in? We're at 160,000 at $160,000.
For this 1934 Packard Super 8 two-passenger coupe, the only surviving Super 8 two-passenger coupe constructed without a rumble seat from the Academy of Art University Collection. A terrific, terrific automobile. A Classic Car Club of America full classic, an attractive restoration, an original California example with long-term West Coast ownership, known history, and extremely detailed provenance.
We're at $160,000 on the aisle with Jacob's bidder. David, am I holding? We're at $160,000 at $160,000 with Jacob's bidder at $160,000. Any advance in the room? Over $160,000, David. Going once. Going twice. Sold to you for $160,000. And may I have your paddle, please? Sorry? 3011.
Lot 273 now is the 1970 Ferrari Dino 246 GT. This is the one of only 357 early L-Series Dino 246 GTs with a very desirable 206 GT styling features. It was retained by the Ferrari factory in Maranello for testing of the 5-bolt wheel attachment system that would appear on production M-Series Dinos. This is believed to be the first Dino equipped with 5-bolt wheels to be sold into private ownership. It's matching numbers. It's Ferrari Classic A certified, and one of the finest examples offered in recent memory with a lot of firsts, a very special car, the Dino 246 GT.
Lot 273, and we will start the bidding here at $350,000 to start. At $350,000 to start, anywhere in the room at $350,000. At $350,000, anywhere in the room at $350,000 to start for the Dino. At $350,000, anywhere in the room at $350,000. Start me off, we're at $350,000, I will take $300,000. $300,000 with David on my right at $300,000 on my right. We're at $300,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $350,000 next. We're at $300,000 on my right. At $300,000 on my right, Jacob is standing. Ken is too. At $300,000 on my right with David's bidder at $300,000. $325,000 is bid. At $320,000, say $350,000. We're at $325,000 with Jacob in the front row. I'll take $350,000 from David. We're at $325,000 with Jacob in the front row. I'll take a bid of $350,000 next. At $325,000. David is working his magic, speaking behind a folded program. We're at $325,000 with you, sir. $350,000 will be next. We are at $325,000. $350,000 is bid with Caroline. At $350,000 with Caroline at $350,000. Say $375,000, sir. We're at $350,000. $375,000? What do you say, sir? $360,000 is bid. At $360,000, I'll take $375,000 next. We're at $360,000. $375,000 is next. We're at $360,000. $375,000 with David's bidder at $375,000. $400,000, sir? We're at $375,000 on my right. At $385,000 is bid. $400,000 would be next, David. We are at $385,000. $400,000 will be next. At $385,000. $400,000 will be next. At $385,000 in the front row. What do you say, David? David says wait, and so we wait. $385,000. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, 395. I'm sorry. 395,000 is bid on my right. At 395. 400 is bid against you. At 400. And Michael, I will definitely take a new bidder in at 410 if you'd like. $400,000 is bid in the front row. At 400, 410 is next. At $400,000 in the front. $400,000. Very few cars left to sell. At $400,000 in the front row. What do you think, David? 405 is bid. 410 is next. We're at $405,000. 410? 410 is bid against you. 410. I already have 410 here. I'll take 415. Harrison, I have 410. I'm going to need 415 as my next bid. 415 is bid. You had it at 410, so now it's at 415. 420? 5? 450? 500? Anything, just high. We're at 415. 425 is bid. 425 is bid. Gentlemen, 450, anyone in the room? We're at 425. David is still on the phone. We're at 425 in the front. At 425. Any advance? We're at 425 in the front. All done? David, any advance? At $425,000 with Jacob's bidder at 420. Oh, yes, that's what I said. I mean, sorry, I said Jacob's bidder, not David. 425. Yes, as long as your name is Jacob, which I think it is. We're at 425,000 in the front. Not with you, David, with Jacob's bidder. Going once. Going $430,000. Welcome to the auction, hour 6009. 430,000 is bid. 435, sir. We're at 430,000 in the back. 435,000 would be next. What do you say, sir? 435 is bid. Marvin, 440? We have 435 in the front. 440 is next. 435. I have 435. Thanks, Jacob. I got that bid. We're 435. We've cut you out, Jacob. I'm just with the bidder now. We're at 435. I'll take a bid of 440 next. 440 is bid. What do you say? All right, 440 with you, Marvin, in the back. Any advance over 440,000 with Marvin's bidder? Going once? Twice. Sold at $440,000 to Marvin's bidder in the back. 3103.
The name Murphy truly is synonymous with the most elegant Duesenbergs. Lot 274, the 1930 Duesenberg Model J convertible sedan with very elegant coachwork by Murphy. Coveted short wheelbase chassis paired with a very graceful, unadorned coachwork by Walter M. Murphy Company of Pasadena, California. Coach builder to the stars, certainly. Born with the chassis, firewall, and engine it retains today. It was originally used as a demonstrator car at the Duesenberg factory branch in New York City and boasts early ownership by Academy Award-winning set designer Cedric Gibbons, the designer of the original Oscar statuette. It was submitted to renowned Duesenberg historian and restorer Randy Ema, who undertook a complete restoration to concours standards and has remained largely secluded in recent years. Impressively preserved restoration, formerly in the homes of Bruce Meyer, Andy Granatelli, and the Milhouse brothers, and now from the Academy of Art University collection. Wonderful coachwork, exquisite provenance, and of course, a Murphy-bodied convertible sedan. It truly doesn't get much better. Lydia, over to you.
Lot 274, and I will start the bidding here at $800,000 to start. At $800,000 anywhere in the room, online or on the phones, at $800,000 to start. At $800,000. At $800,000 to start. At $800,000 anywhere. At $800,000 to open this up. At $800,000 is bid. At $800,000. $800,000 is bid. $850 is bid against you. Say $900, sir. We're at $850 on my right. At $850 here, I'll take a bid of $900 next. We're at $850,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $900,000. We're at $850,000. $900 will be next. At $850,000, I'll take $875,000. $875,000 is bid. $900,000 is bid against you already. Say $950, Ken. We're at $900,000. I'll take $950,000. We're at $900,000. I'll take a bid of $950,000 next. At $900,000. What do you say, Ken? We're at $900,000. I'll take $950,000 next. At $900,000, take a bid of $950,000 next. At $900,000, $925,000 I will take in the back of the room. At $925,000. $950,000 is bid. Say $975,000. We are at $950,000 on my left. $975,000 will be next. At $950,000, not with Ken standing, nor with my table. We are at $950,000 on my left. $975,000 will be next. At $950,000, what do you say? $975,000? $950,000. At $950,000, Ken, what do you think? I'll hold for you, Donnie. We are at $950,000. At $950,000, $1 million is bid. Paddle 3316 at $1 million. Thank you. $1 million is bid. At $1 million. At $1 million here. At $1 million, Barney. At $1 million. Ken is still up. We still have a bidder in the back. At $1 million. What do you think, Donnie? We're at $1 million on my left. $1,025,000 is bid in the back. At $1,025,000, say 1.1 is bid on my left. At 1.1 on my left. At 1.1. Gentlemen, 115. We have 1.1. Jacob, 115. What do you say, Ramsey? We are at 1.1 on my left. $1,100,000. What do you say, Jacob? At $1,125,000. I'll take $1,150,000 next. We're at $1,150,000 is bid at $1,150,000. Say 75, Ramsey. $1,200,000 is bid at $1,200,000. 1,250, sir? We're at $1,200,000, and we can sell at $1,200,000. I'll take $1,250,000 next. $1,250,000. Ramsey, say 1.3. I'm selling at 1.25. At $1,250,000. We are selling here at $1,250,000. Last chance. Are you sure? At $1,250,000. Selling to my left at $1,250,000. Sold at $1,250,000. And may I please have your bid, sir, or your paddle, sir? Your paddle, please. 3057. Congratulations.
Lot 275 now is the 1965 Aston Martin DB5, again from the Academy of Art University collection. This is one of just 180 factory left-hand drive Aston Martin DB5s built, luxuriously appointed with rare factory normal air conditioning, a very rare feature. per copy of its original build sheet, which is on file. It's been classically presented in silver over red leather. The Aston was subject to a complete restoration and engine rebuild in previous ownership. It's available for the first time now in almost 2 decades. It's an exceptionally rare left-hand drive DB5, a numbers matching car. It's a lovely restoration and an engine that was rebuilt by the preeminent shop of Steel Wings in Warminster, Pennsylvania as part of the restoration. The service book and a digital copy of its factory build sheet are all on file. So this is a rare, well-documented, well-restored, and well-maintained Aston Martin DB5.
Lot 275, and we'll start the bidding here. No reserve at $400,000 to start. At $400,000 for the Aston Martin to start us off. At $400,000 anywhere in the room, online, or on the phones. At $400,000. At $400,000 to start. Opening it up, $400,000 at Bastian in the back of the room at $400,000. Thank you. At $400,000, $50,000 is next. At $450,000, $420,000 is bed. $425,000, Caroline, or $420,000? We're at $425,000 with Caroline. $425,000. Say $450,000 in the back of the room, Bastian. $450,000 is bid. $475,000 is next. We're at $450,000 in the back of the room. $460,000 is bid. I'll take $475,000 from you, sir. $475,000 is bid. We're at $475,000. Say $500,000. We're at $475,000. At $500,000 with Jacob in the front of the room at $500,000. $525,000, sir. At $500,000, $525,000 is bid. At $525,000. Are you bidding? $550 on my left. $550 on my left. Michael behind you at $550. At $550. $575 will be next. At $550,000. $575, sir. $575,000 is bid. At $575, $600,000 will be next, sir. We're at $575 in the back. $600 with Jacob. At $600. I'll take $625 from either of my bidders. We're at $600,000 in the front row. $625. At $600. $610 I'll take. $610 is bid. $625 is next. We are at $610 in the back of the room. The gentleman is out. $625. $625 is bid. $625 is bid. $640 I'll take. Say? $675 is bid in the back of the room. At $675. At $675,000. $700. $700,000 is bid. At $700,000. At $700,000, the gentleman in the back is out. It is with you, sir, at $700,000 in the front. At $700,000 here. Any advance in the room? Are you sure, sir? One more at $725? We're at $700,000. At $700,000. Any advance? Over $700,000 in the front. Going once. Anything else, sir? What do you think? One more? Going twice. Sold at $700,000. Congratulations, paddle 3116.
Lot 276 now. Lot 276 now is this stunning 1937 Bugatti Type 57C Adelante from the Academy of Art University collection. One of only about 33 examples ever produced, remaining closely held in some of the world's finest collections. According to research by noted Bugatti historian Pierre-Yves Logier, the 57C Adelante was completed on August 37 and delivered to its original owner in Paris. It has since that time been completely restored by the preeminent shop of Phil Riley and Company, and was subsequently judged a class winner at Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. It continues to wear much of its original lovely restoration with a cosmetic freshening in the early 2000s. It's an especially satisfying example. More to the point, it retains its original chassis plate, the original front axle stamping, the original engine with its original chassis and engine number stampings. Only the cam boxes may have been replaced, and even then, much earlier in the car's life. Body is stamped with its original number 20 on many of its panels. Once again, they're very authentic, very correct, very original, and a Pebble Beach award-winning Bugatti Type 57C Adelante, one of only 33. They are exceptionally rare.
Lot 276, and we will open the bidding here at $900,000 to start. At $900,000 to start, at $900,000 anywhere in the room. At $900,000 for lot 276 for the Bugatti, at $900,000 to start. At $900,000 anywhere in the room, online, on the phones. Looking at Donnie, $900,000 to start us off. $700,000 is bid. At 700, 750 is bid in the back of the room at 750. Give me 800, Donnie. We're at 750 in the back of the room. I'll take 800 next. We're at 750,000. 800 is next. At $750,000 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $800,000 next. We're at 750, $800,000 in a new place at 800. I see you, sir, at $800,000. At $800,000, I'll take a bid of 850 next. 800 is bid. 850,000. Thank you, sir. At 850,000. We're at 850,000. I'll take a bid of $900,000 next. We're at $850,000. At 850,000, $900,000 is bid. Are you sure, sir? $900,000 is bid with Donnie. 950,000. I'm sorry? 1 million? $1 million is bid in the back of the room at $1 million. At $1 million with Jacob. We're in at 1 million. I will take 1-1. 1 million is bid. 1,000,001 is bid. We're at 1,000,001. I'll take 1,000,002. Jacob, we're at 1-1. I will take 1-2 next. We're at 1,100,000. I will take 1.2 next. At $1,100,000. At 1,100,000, what do you think? Donnie looks like he's coming back. $1,150,000. Say 1-2, Jacob. We are at $1,150,000. I can sell at $1,150,000. $1,750,000 is bid. Oh,
No.
1,100,000. It's been a long day, guys. $1,175,000 is bid. There we go. But wouldn't it be better if it were the second one I said? All right, we're at $1,175,000. Say 1-2, Donnie. We are at $1,175,000. 1-2 is bid. 1,000,002 is bid. I will take 1,225. We are at $1,200,000. At $1,200,000. At $1,200,000, I can sell at $1,000,002. Any advance over $1.2 million. Going once. What do you say? I can sell at 1-2. What do you think, Jacob? We are at $1.2 million going once, going twice. There's so much gesticulating of hands, it's difficult to know what to even say at this point. We're at 1.2. Are we all done? At 1.2 to Donnie's bidder. Sold for $1.2 million to Donnie's bidder. You guys know the rule. When Donnie says sold, I have to sell it. 3296. All right.
Lot 277 now is the 1966 Cadillac Fleetwood Brougham, offered from the AU collection. A luxurious Fleetwood Brougham, highly original, unrestored. Its original sable black paintwork beautifully complements the sparkling chrome, glass, and bright work. The interior incredibly ornate for its time. Beige Delmont cloth upholstery adorned with delicately embroidered patterns, as well as folding vanity trays, carpeted footrests, swiveling reading lamps, for rear passengers. Truly the ultimate luxury car from Cadillac at that time, a car to be driven in rather than driving. Lot 277.
Lot 277, and we'll start the bidding here at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 to start us off at $40,000 anywhere in the room. At $40,000 with our opening bid at $40,000 to start. At $40,000. At $40,000, $40,000. $20,000 with Weaver on my right at $20,000. $20,000 is taken. I'll take $25,000 next. We're at $20,000. Lot 277 at $20,000. 25. 22.5 is bid. 22.5 is bid. I'll take 25. We're at 22.5. At 22.5 in the room, I'll take a bid of $25,000 next. At $22,500. At $22,500. At 22.5. At $22,500, $25,000 is bid. At $25,000, 26 is bid. At 26, I usually don't take that. He's been bidding all day. What am I going to say? We're at 26,000. We're at 26. This last hour is taking 6 hours. So what is another $1,000 bid? We're at 26,000. I'll take 27.5. Better, I would take 30. We're at 26,000. Any advance, Donnie? What do you say? We are at $26,000. Any advance? At $26,000, I gave you the $1,000 bid. Just give me a second here. We're at 26. I have to wait till Donnie's done. I can't. Donnie will yell at me. I can't take it. 27,000 is bid. 28,000 is bid. We're at 28,000. Things are devolving quickly in hour 9 of the auction. We're at 28,000. Donnie, say 29. You already said 28. Donnie's going to say 29. Is he? We're at $28,000. Any advance in the room, I'm going to sell it at $28,000. $30,000 is bid from Alex Weaver at $30,000 in the nick of time. $30,000. I'll take a bid of 31,000. 31,000 is bid. Say 35. We're at 31,000. What do you say, Alex? At 31,000. At $31,000. Any advance over $31,000. I'll take 32.5. We're at $31,000. What do you say? Going once. At 31. 35,000 is bid. 32.5 is bid. 32.5 is bid. No, ma'am. All right, 32.5 with Alex. Any advance in the room over 32.5, I'm selling here at $32,500. Sold to Alex for 32.5. Sorry, 3944? 3944.
'78 now, the 1936 Hispano Suiza J12 Cabriolet with coachwork by Détier and Frère. Offered from the AU collection, hailed as Francis Duesenberg, if you will. The J12 provided one of the most modern driving experiences of its era. Really is a pinnacle luxury car, dressed in elegant yet bold two-door cabriolet coachwork with ornate detailing, a rear seat windshield, cosmetically restored with addition of rear fender spats and a prominent dorsal molding down the tail. It's been refinished to its present livery, was exhibited at Pebble Beach, one of the finest, most powerful and desirable French performance chassis of its era, with extraordinary history, well-documented history, we should say, owned in the 1970s by a gentleman in Holland who had two other Hispano Suizas, thereafter by a descendant of Cornelius Vanderbilt, and the list of illustrious owners continues on from there. Francis Duesenberg, one of the greatest classic era cars of its time. This is the Hispano Suiza J12, but with very elegant cabriolet coachwork by Détier and Frère.
Lot 278, and we will start the bidding here at $700,000, opening up at $700,000 to start. At $700,000, anywhere in the room? At 700. At $700,000 to start. At $700,000. $700,000. $700,000 is bid at 700. At $700,000 on my left. At $700,000. At 700,000. At 700,000. I see you, sir. At 700. At 700, I'll take 725 next. at 700. 725 standing at 725. Thank you. 750 against you, sir. At 750,000. At 750, 775 is bid. At 775,000. I'll take a bid of $800,000 next. We're at 775,000. $800,000 is bid at 800,000. Just sit down so I can see the person again. We're at 800,000. At $800,000 on my left. At 800,000. Jacob, anyone? We're at $800,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $850,000 next. We are at $800,000 on my left. At $800,000 on my left. At $800,000, I'll take 825. 825,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 825. 825,000. At 825, 850 will be next. We're at 825. I'll take a bid of 850 next. 825, $850,000 is bid at 850,000. At 850,000, I'll take a bid of 875 next. We're at 850,000. 875 will be next. 875 is bid at 875. 875 is in at 875. I'll take a bid of 900 next. We're at 875. $900,000 is bid at 900. 900. 925 is bid at 925,000. Any advance over 925,000. Once, twice. Pass at 925.
Lot 279 now is the 1956 Mercedes-Benz 300 SC Coupe offered from the Academy of Art University collection. One of only 98 coupes produced. It retains its original numbers-matching engine and body per its Mercedes-Benz data card. This car was also originally equipped with a Becker Mexico radio, a desirable option, a 200-kilometer-per-hour speedometer, both of which are still retained on the car. Accompanying the car is a two-piece set of reproduction Bear Classics luggage finished in black leather with plaid linings. This is really an excellent opportunity. We should point out that while these cars are similar to the four-door 300 sedans, the 300S and SC were only available as the most prestigious form of personal transportation from Mercedes-Benz as a cabriolet, 2+2 coupe, or a two-seat roadster. These truly are the pinnacle two-door cars from Mercedes-Benz. This is the Mercedes-Benz 300 SC Coupe in very elegant colors, we should add as well.
Lot 279, and we will start the bidding for this at $200,000 to start. At $200,000, no reserve at 200. I can sell at 200. At 200,000, anywhere in the room? 200,000 in the back of the room. Thank you, sir. At 200. 200, 250 will be next. We're at $200,000 in the back of the room. At $200,000 in the back of the room. I will take a bid of 225. We're at $200,000 in the back of the room. At 225. 225 is bid on my left. At 225, 250, sir. 250,000 is bid. Say 275. We're at 250,000 in the back of the room. 275 will be next. We're at 250,000. 275. We're at 250,000 in the back of the room. Seated in the 260. Who's bidding? I'm sorry. 260,000 is bid in a new place. 275. Say. 275. 275 is bid. Say 300, sir. Oh, 270. I'm sorry. 270 is bid. 280. We're at 270. I will take 280 from either of my bidders again. 275 is bid. 280 is bid on my left. At 280, say 290. 285 is bid. At 285, 290 from any of my bidders. We're at 285 in the back of the room. 290 will be next. We are at 285,000 in the back of the room. 290,000 is bid. 3, we're at 290 here. 300 will be next. 300 is bid here. We're at 300 in front of me here at 300. I'll take 310 from any of my bidders. We're at 300 in the front of the room. At $300,000. At $300,000. 305 is bid at 305. It's bid in the back. 310 is bid at 310. 315 is next. We are at 310 directly in front of me. I will take a bid of 315 next at $310,000 on the aisle. 315 is bid with Ken. Say 320. We're at 315 with Ken. 320 would be next. At $315,000. 320 from any of my bidders? At $315,000 with Ken, and I'm selling to Ken's bidder at $320,000, and Caroline is in at $320,000. $320,000 is bid. What do you say, Ken? $325,000? We're at $320,000 with Caroline. $325,000 for any of my bidders? $320,000 with Caroline at $320,000. Any advance over $320,000 at $320,000. $325,000 is bid. Caroline, $330,000. We're at $325,000 with Ken. I'll take $330,000 next. $330,000. What do you say? We're at $325,000. I'll take a bid of $330,000. Otherwise, I am selling it for $325,000. Going once. Any advance over $325,000. Going twice. You sure? Sure in the back of the room? Sold at $325,000, $3,902.
Lot 280 now is the 1932 Rolls-Royce Phantom II Henley Roadster, one of only 9 authentic Phantom II Henley Roadsters dressed in this lean and very rakish body, atypical of Rolls-Royce at the time, but of course, a beautiful Brewster trademark here in this particular Henley Roadster. Its original Henley coachwork has been beautifully restored and preserved. Restored to original specification with the correct open fenders and finished in an appropriate black finish by restorer Mark Ohm, a striking and genuine P2. We should also point out the car was very interestingly delivered new to Mrs. Emma Louise Fox of Red Bank, New Jersey, whose husband and subsequently her were the publisher and owner of New York's Police Gazette. Fascinating early history, a very, very sporting car, and very appropriately finished in black. This is an original Henley Roadster with Brewster coachwork, lot 280.
Lot 280, we will start the bidding tonight at $500,000 to start. At $500,000 to start us off at $500,000. At $500,000 anywhere in the room at $500,000. At $500,000 to start. At $500,000. At $500,000. $500,000 to start us off. At $500,000. 500 is bid with David on my right at $500,000. I'll take $550 next. We're at $500,000. We have 4 phones. We're at $500,000. Anywhere in the room? At $500,000 with David. At 500. What do you say, Ramsey? Still with you at 525, Ramsey. I love that the voice is still going. 4.5 hours in. We're at 525, 550. What do you say, David? 550 would be next. We're at 550 with David. Come back to me at 575, Ramsey. We're at 550 with David. 575 will be next. 575 is bid. David, say 6. We are at 575. Say 600 for me, David. We are at 575. $600,000, and I can sell at 600. We are at 600,000, and I can sell. I'll take 625 next. We're at 600,000. I can sell at 600. At $600,000. At 600,000. What do you say, Ramsey? 625 will be next at $600,000. I'll do 610. 610 is bid. Say 625, David. We're at 610. I will take 625. We're at 610,000. 625 is bid. 625, say 650, Ramsey. We're at $625,000. At $625,000. Say 650. At 625. At 625 with David on my right. Any advance in the room over $650,000 is bid in the room, sir. At 650. At 650 in the room against you, David. At 650, I'll take 675. We are at $650,000 in the room. A last-minute bidder, waiting for the phone bidding. We are at 675 is bid. At 675. 700 is bid. At 700,000. Say 750, David. We're at $700,000 in the room. At $700,000. What do you say? 750? We're at $700,000. 725 is bid. 750? 750 is bid. At 750, I'll take 775. 750 is bid. I'll take 775, David. We're at 750,000 on my left. 775 will be next. At $750,000 in the room, at $750,000. Any advance over $750,000, David, with only 3 cars left at $750,000. Going once. Gavels up, David. Going twice. In or out. Sold to you, sir, at $750,000. And may I have your paddle, please? Michael, oh yeah, thank you. 3304. Thank you.
The penultimate lot this afternoon is lot 281, the 1962 Lincoln Continental convertible, offered from the Academy of Art University collection. An exceptional, exceptional car. An award winner at Pebble Beach in 2022. Very well appointed with air conditioning, AM radio, power steering, and much more. This was the pinnacle of luxury from Ford Motor Company in those days. Of course, the iconic suicide doors, the pillarless convertible top. This one in very sophisticated triple black specification from new. We should also point out this car was formerly owned by the distinguished collector Michael Dingman, a former Ford Motor Company global director with one of the world's best Ford and Lincoln collections, who had each car restored with the ethos of it having to be absolutely showroom fresh. This car is no exception. It is surely one of the very best Lincoln Continentals we've ever seen. The Lincoln Continental convertible in triple black is lot 281.
Lot 281 with a great deal of interest on the phones. We'll start the bidding here at $75,000 to start. At $75,000 to start, anywhere in the room or on the phones. $100,000 on my right. Sorry, cannot take your $40,000 bid. We're at $100,000 on the phones. At $100,000 with Maddie, who always brings it to the phone bag. We're at $105 with Jacob. At $105 with Jacob, I'll take $110 next. We're at $105,000, $110 with Maddie. At $110, who will give me $120? We're at $110,000. $120 will be next. We're at $110,000 on the phones with Maddie. $120 with Ramsey in the back. We're at $120,000, $130. $120,000, $130 would be next. We're at $120,000. Actually, Maddie just gave me $125. I'll take $130 next. Still with you, Maddie, at $125. $130 would be next. $130 with Jacob. At $130, I'll take $135 next. We're at $130,000. At $130,000 on the phone bag, $135. $135 with Maddie. $140 will be next. $135 is with Maddie. I'll take a bid of $140,000 next. We're at $135,000 with Maddie's bidder. At $135,000, $140,000 is bid. At $140. At $140,000, $145 will be next. $145 is with Maddie. At $145, $150. We're at $145,000, $150,000 is next. We're at $145 with Maddie. $150,000 is next. I haven't even looked at the room. There are so many bids on the phone. We're at $145. Are there any bidders in the room at $145,000 with Maddie? At $150,000 is bid. At $150, at $150,000 with 4 phone bidders still standing, $155 is bid. $155 is bid, say $160. We're at $155,000. At $155,000 with Maddie. At $155 with Maddie, I'll take $160 from any of my phone bidders. At $155,000 with Maddie's phone bidder. Any advance in the room over $155,000 at $157.5, Alex. Lest we end one lot without the $2,500 increment tonight. $157.5. I will never make that mistake again. $157.5. I'll take $160 next. $157. $160 is bid with Jacob. $160. Take me back up to $165. We're at $160. 165. At $160,000 with Jacob's bidder. Maddie is out. Alex, 162.5. Say 165, Jacob. We're at 162.5. I'll take 165 next. We're at 162,500 with Alex's bidder. I'll take 165 next. 162.5 with Alex's bidder. Any advance over $162,500. Going once. 165,000 in a new place in the room at 165,000. Should I guess 167.5? We're at 165 in the room. 167.5, say 170, sir. Are you sure? $167,500 on my right. Last chance. Any advance, lot 1 or 281. Selling here for $167,500. Sold to Alex's bidder, $167,500. Paddle 3967.
Lot 282, our final lot this evening, is the 1935 Mercedes-Benz 500K Cabriolet A. A wonderful, wonderful car. K, of course, for compressor. These are supercharged cars, the top of the line offering, and the Cabriolet A body style is particularly enticing. It features many of the styling features of the earlier SSK cars, including a passenger compartment moved back on the chassis frame, as well as incredibly long open front fenders, a low top and windshield, dual rear-mounted spares. It's a very, very attractive specification. The result, of course, was an automobile of gorgeous lines with nearly perfect proportions, ideal for sailing down a country road. Take a close look at this car's proportions. It's simply stunning. The only shame is you can't see those gorgeous supercharger pipes on your side, but here it is now in beaver gray with red pigskin upholstery, delivered new to Sweden. As you see it here, factory-inspired gray and black livery with a red leather interior, a wonderful restoration. The 500K supercharged Cabriolet A is next.
Lot 282, the last lot of our sale tonight, and I will open the bidding here at $1.2 million to start. 1.2 is bid in the back of the room. We're at 1.213. Thank you. I'll take a bid of 1.4 next. 1.4 is bid on my left. We're at $1.4 million at 1.4 in the room. 1.45 with Caroline on the phone. I will take it at $1,450,000. We are at $1,450,000 on the phone. Any of my original bidders coming back in? We are at $1,450,000. $1,475,000. I will take it, sir, at $1,475,000. Caroline, 1.5 will be next. We are at $1,475,000. At $1,475,000. 1.5 is bid, and I can sell at 1.5. We are at $1.5 million. Selling here at $1.5 million.
Should also point out the car retains its original firewall tube and shield and the original engine with its correct stamping and plate. Critically important for such an important car.
We are at $1.5 million with Caroline, and I'm selling to Caroline at $1.5 million. And now I'm waiting for Jacob at $1.5 million. At $1.5 million. Any advance at $1.5 million. Any advance in the room? Any of my original bidders back in? We are at $1.5 million with Caroline's bidder. The last lot of the sale, the Mercedes-Benz at $1.5 million. $1,525,000. I will take the bid. I will take the bid at $1,525,000. Come back to me at $1,550,000. We are at $1,525,000. I can sell at $1,525,000. At $1,525,000. The last lot of the sale. And I am selling $1,550,000. $1,550,000 is bid. at $1,550,000. Jacob, $1,575,000 will be next. At $1,550,000, our final lot of our two-day sale at $1,550,000. Any chance, excuse me, last chance, going once. What do you think, Jacob? Going twice. We'll hold for just one more minute. Any advance? $1,575,000 will be next. What do you think, Jacob? We are at $1,550,000. $1,575,000 will be next. Any advance? Last chance. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $1,550,000 to Caroline's bidder. I'm sorry, say again? 3633.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, please, for our extraordinary auctioneer, Ms. Lydia Finette.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Alan. Thank you so much.
Thank you once again for joining us here in person and around the world online. We look forward to welcoming you at our next live auction. In the meantime, please do visit broadairauctions.com as well as collectorsgarage.com with any private sales inquiries. Hagerty Marketplace continues to host online auctions as well. And we look forward to seeing you around the Monterey Peninsula this weekend. Thank you once again.